Okay, let's get started. Hello chat, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope it's been a good one so far. And yeah, a bit more Redux today as before. Who have we got? Welcome in, Jibs. Congrats on the first. Hello, Teabag, Neo, Pori, Tiago, Salad, Tank, Invoice, Joey, JM. Oh, Mr. E, you found my main channel. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think that's everyone so far. Cool. Yeah, sorry, Invoice. It's, work is still a little bit slow again, and I seem to get my best streaming done at this time of day, so here we are. But hopefully you've got the captions. And nice on the points, Pori. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, Tiago, I guess you... Okay, yeah. I'll recap yesterday's stream as well. Yeah, so basically, yesterday I started off on a 1031. I went into Clay soon after, but then I got crit at a crucial time. His Nidoking killed my Swampert with a critical hit Ice Beam. And then everything on my team was too slow to attack Nidoking, and Nidoking had coverage against them, and I just lost then and there. Then we did A32 and I just wiped at Roxy, but then A33 we also started yesterday. And we've actually been able to get all the way to Nimbasa without any deaths so far, so we're in a potentially decent position. But we'll see if that luck continues today. Here's the current box. We've got these, and then we've also got the party members. You win Scarlet Deathless? Ooh, nice. In the oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, but I'm back on main again at the moment. I'm still trying to determine when's best to use each account, or if I even should be using the ults and stuff. I don't know. It's a bit tricky, but yeah. Oh, well, JM, thank you for the bits as well for the increased size emote. Feels open for the strat. Yeah, it's always quite nice when you can pull off a strategy that you've cooked up. A weird mechanical question. It is poor, yeah, but I think it's pretty much just quick attack that has high priority. I don't think anything else does, off the top of my head. Oh, and counter as well, I think. Oh, really? Okay, maybe it was maybe the concept was just that you would either move first or last, but there wasn't any actual priority number assigned. And then I guess from Gen 3 onwards, there were actual things. But then again, how does that work with Gen 2 then, with Protect and Quick Attack? Okay, no worries, K-Dog. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good day at work. 705 is... What is 705? Give me a second. Ugh, that's an annoying one. That's the air, but I'll just drop them in the post box. I'll get them. 705. That is... I believe it's Sliggoo. I'm not too sure on that one. That's true, yes, Extreme Speed is also a Gen 2 move. I don't think it moves faster than Quick Attack in Gen 2, but yeah. I don't know, maybe just specifically checks for the Quick Attack move ID or something? I'm not sure already. I got it right? Okay, good. Didn't quite remember, but yeah, I think I got it in my head now. Steam Pescado, it's Slowbro, Wailord, Bishop, and Walker Garage and Superior. Looks like a good combination. I'm glad to hear the Superior didn't die in the process. Cool, right, okay, yeah, so... Welcome in, Uni? Yes, so yesterday we got to Nimbasa, and then we are looking to do Elisa today. I haven't quite done the gym trainers yet, but I have got a plan for Elisa and for Charles, which I can kind of pull from what we did on the previous attempt 31, because I can use mostly the same plan again. I don't actually know if I need to get the cherry berries this time, so that's fun. Hi, Di, welcome in. So, as far as I'm aware, no, there isn't a way to reduce happiness, because I think the only ways to do that are either using bitter items, which I don't think you get any of, and by having your Pokemon faint, which obviously doesn't really work in a Nuzlocke. So effectively it's inaccessible, which is probably why Apex still gave you the TM quite early. Yeah, Frustration TM is basically useless. Welcome immunity. So I sort of grinded away a bit on my ult. I guess I'll say this again actually for people who missed yesterday's stream, but... Ooh, Diagon. There we go. Yeah, basically, because I was like trapped in early game after A12, I made an alt account to kind of just grind out attempts while I was doing other stuff. So most of it was on there, but I have put all the VODs on the VOD channel, but like, the vast majority of it was just wipes pre-Berg, so it's not really that important. But that's how we've jumped from attempt 12 to attempt 33. Then yesterday I did a attempt 31, 32, 33. Welcome in, Titan. Any darker you know for the items? Okay. Okay, so there is an item changes document. I'll admit it's not that great though. Wait, let's do that one, not that one. So inside the paste bin, there is this one. But all it tells you is like which items are available and which items were replaced from the vanilla Black and White 2. If you combine that with Bobapedia to see where the original items were, you can kind of tell from that where stuff is. But I will admit, I'm not aware of any better documentation than that, and it's not amazing. It probably... Honestly, it's the sort of thing I would have expected the PHR patch to add stuff for. And I won't be surprised if they do at some point. I know where on. They do have an important item locations. But it doesn't give specifics. Right, okay. Yeah, so I guess it's nothing that actually gives specific information then, so that's probably something that needs to be worked on. Yeah, anyways, I guess it's better than nothing, but it could be better. Thank you, Invoice. I'll try my best. Your dog just sneezed? Or... I'm not sure if I've heard a dog sneeze. No, I must have, yeah. Okay, sure thing, Invoice. See you in a bit. Okay, and I think I said hi, Titan, but welcome in if I didn't. Right, okay, with all that said, let's get moving, I guess. So first things first, we need to do the gym trainers, for sure. So basically, Joey, the reason is because, so with the main account, I feel pressured to, like, actually make sure I'm talking constantly where I can and interact with chat and all that sort of stuff. And also, I want to try and keep my viewer averages reasonably high on this account, whereas, like, I know if I'm just playing the game and not doing a whole lot else on speed up or something, they will tank. And, like, while it's not essential, I do want to get a Twitch partner if I can, so I'd rather not jeopardize that with my own obsessions or desires, so to speak. So the ult was basically a way for me to actually get through some of the annoying Redux stuff that I wanted to just chill out and play at nighttime or something without having to jeopardize the rest. And also, yeah, there's lots of stuff like ad revenue and out on the main channel, which is nice, but then I don't have to worry about it when I'm just trying to get through the game for the upkeep time, so yeah. That's basically the gist of it. If we're all on like solid run, I probably will keep to the main channel for the most part, but the Discord does give pings for either, so yeah. Oh, you use Superior as bait. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Okay, very nice, very nice. Oh, so Whale gets water spout. Okay, interesting. Not bad, not bad. Bowtie, shopping MG. I will get that for you now. There we go. Thank you. I did not this time Titan, no. This is a F tier torrent Squirtle. Well, at least in terms of ability anyway. In terms of stats, it's not too bad. But yeah, this thing can still very much get crit, so that's annoying. But to be fair, attempt 9, we also had a torrent Blastoise and it was still really good, so there is hope yet. Okay, but yeah, we already got all of the encounters yesterday in the surrounding area, except for the Hoenn starter, but I don't actually think I need Stormput for the gym, so I'm probably going to leave that till after we get our badge. So you found it, Tori. What sort of structure is it? Is it just check move IDs or something else? I'm also kind of curious why you're looking at it in the first place, actually. Okay, so it is literally just if move is number 25 or whatever, do that. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it'd probably be something along those lines. You're the one asking questions here? Sure. Sure enough. Ooh, okay. I don't like filling the cache too much. But fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's get for these gym trainers then. Or sort of gym trainers, I guess. Since they're not actually in the gym, but still. Roughly Titan, yeah. I've not been super engrossed in it, but I know roughly what's going on with some of it. I'm keeping up fairly closely with Kaya's, Flygons, and probably just Aaron's mostly, but I've seen some of Moxie's, I've seen some of Dirks's. I don't know much about Wacko's or Stefan's, and I have no idea about the other two. Freezy and Luke, is it? I've not followed them two at all. So, kinda yes, kinda no. But it's been quite fun to watch, and it's been good to see how some people have been able to get a lot of success from it too. I've been following I've been seeing that Kaya's view counts, for instance, have been going way up since the start of the event, which is really good. So it's quite cool to see the spotlights on the Nuzlocke is paying off. Yeah, I have not seen much of it, but I did quickly pop into Drew's stream yesterday, and I saw he was doing a Q&A with chat practically, or something. It sounds like he went off on one at Ludwig or something. I'm not really sure exactly, but yeah, it sounds like that pairing's been a bit wild. Not necessarily in a really bad way, but it sounds like Ludwig is kind of difficult to work with in this sort of context. Yeah, Val's incredible, isn't it? I noticed the other day when she was doing the finale of her Scarlet thing, the World Tour, she was on a constant 150 viewers, and that for content that isn't related to Valkyrie, where Kaya normally would get I don't know, maybe 50 viewers or something, it's incredible. She's shot up massively, which is really good. Kaya absolutely deserves it. She put so much effort into her streaming, and I'm really happy to see her get a lot of success like this, but it's been pretty incredible just how fast it's worked. Yeah, same for her. I hope so as well. I think if she can keep up those viewer counts, she will get Twitch partner easily. Yeah, I agree. The amount of effort Kai puts into her streams is crazy. Hi Monchi, welcome in. Is this Mario? Oh, it's from Mario Wonder, okay. Bison? Oh, you're playing Blaze Black 1, aren't you, Mystery? I forgot. Okay. I was getting confused then. Yes, that makes sense. So that means you got the have you already done the rotation battle with Sharon? Oops, I meant to learn that. Oh. Okay. All white, right, okay. Yeah, Volcano absolutely sweeps the Bison fight. The Vulcan full white is so broken, it's hilarious. I don't know what I was thinking with Drought, but it's quite fun to use. Yeah, same Titan. Same. I totally agree. I mean, to be fair, I don't know, because I guess there's 8 coaches. Most of them are already in the bigger tiers of Nuzlocke streams. So it's Kaya, who was a bit lower. Stefan also had a fair few followers, but usually about 50 average view accounts, but I don't know if his has gone up or not, because I've not really seen his streams enough to know. And I don't know anything about Freezy or Luke, really, so... But I have also noticed that, taking Flagon, for instance, his viewer counts as well have been really consistently really high recently. So it's definitely having an effect, so presumably people are getting interested in Nuzlocke content, which is, I guess, pretty cool. For sure, Poor, yeah. you reckon you'd be a good coach? Yeah, like, I think, so most of Plagon stuff has been, like, either the Soul Link or the Invitational, both of which have a viewer boost. I guess we'll see how his Scarlet Snaplock does. Should be a good test. Ooh, that's an unlucky mystery, yeah. Does Metang have Levitate in that game? Oh, really, Pori? How did she do? Any good? Oh, true, yeah, it's gifted and stuff too, isn't there? Yeah, like, I've kind of been a bit switched off because I find the shared chat's, like, way too busy for me. Like, I prefer when there's no shared chat. But I understand why it's there. It makes sense. It seems like a lot of people find it quite fun. True Val, yeah, I guess, yeah, you got quite a few followers from that 1k people raid, right? But yeah, not to toot my own horn slightly, but I was actually ahead of Kaya in followers for a bit. I managed to overtake her since I started streaming, but then in the last few days she just completely shot past me. For good reason, but it did make me laugh a little bit. Needed time to process everything. It makes sense, to be fair, if she's not really familiar with Nuzlocke too much. I mean, did your girlfriend play that many games for you? In general? Right, so we got the Pikachu and... Doesn't mean you shouldn't have time for it. Okay. Makes sense, yeah. It's probably basically a starting point for her then. Okay, so she's kind of in the Pokemon sphere then. That helps. That's quite interesting though. If she's fairly casual-ish when it comes to video games, the concept of a ROM hack must be quite different for her. I feel like I struggle to explain it to people who are like fairly casual with video games. Don't flinch me? Okay. This Pikachu is surprisingly demon. Okay, Amoga. Critical. Ouch. That was a crit, wasn't it? I need to get it together. I don't have a flying resist. Come on, Joe, focus. How much damage does Embo take from this? Because I would have to take 2 hits from acrobatics. What if I did... Can I survive this? I can, yeah. Okay, so I might be able to switch in safely that way. Go, different move. Shit, that's not good. It's not a good start to stream. Crap, that's killing rolls too. Oh, I hate acrobatics. Hi, Morgan. Okay, let's do Blastoise. Okay. Oh god. Oh yeah, Rage Powder is great in the Elite Four. I would recommend it. Okay, I really should have been prepared for this. Oh, acrobatics is such a ridiculous move sometimes. I can't switch to Nether Chunk because I'll probably just die, won't it? Yeah. Do I just have to sack? I can boost its speed a bit, AMG, yeah. Ugh, shoot. I probably have to just sack out the Clamfall, don't I? The thing is, though, I don't think that champ can kill with Fake Out. It looks like it's a range at that point. I think it could kill, but it's not guaranteed. Oh, damn it. I was on a good run, too. Thanks for the blesses, appreciate it. Yeah, my little gamble didn't pay off the climb falls, so... I think I have to sack, don't I? There's not any way out of this. Honestly, Walder might have. Sucker Punch would have helped a lot here if I had it in my party. Yeah, that's my Clado got crit, didn't it, when I switched it in? I think. It's gotta be done. There's no way out of this. Alright, Black Clamfall. Okay, please, dear God, hit this range. Fuck. Pardon my language. Not coming, Kappa. I mean, Acrobatics isn't guaranteed to KO, but I can't. If I swapped an Ordinary, I could survive another Acrobatics, and then there's a chance it might go for something else, but it might go for Nuzzle as well, which is a problem. But yeah, no static helps. I guess it's Murder Drive anyway. God, I'm such an idiot. I can't believe it. I mean, I haven't got a rock type admittedly, but... Oh yeah, Dreadigon can really bring up the damage, can't it? It is quite dangerous. I have nothing else for priority, do I? No. Okay. I don't think the AI reads Electro Ball properly, so... Yeah, I'm just trying to run for the options. Like, if I sacked Ordinary entirely, then I'd be fine here, but... I really would prefer to not do that if I can help it. The thing is, if I have Ordinal low health, then it might see a kill with Signal Beam or potentially Nuzzle, but it's a 50-50. or 33 or whatever, then if I swap Metachan back in, there is still a chance it dies. And that would really suck. It's not super likely, but it is. I feel like either way I need to switch an Ordinary here, though. I don't have any other option, so. So I let my guard down for 1 second. It doesn't see Killer Signal Beam, so it's guaranteed Acrobatics now. Okay, so I have a decision to make here. Do I sack Ordino, and then I guarantee win this fight, or do I switch in Metachan trying to save Ordino, risk getting killed by Acrobatics, which is a 37% chance to happen, and then if that happens, I probably just wipe. The smart thing to do here is to sack Ordino, but I really do not want to do that if I can help it. But to be fair, like, I don't know if this calc is accurate too, because it's technically coming from a level 55 mon, so the damage will be slightly higher, I think. This is such a stupid way to lose a Pokemon now, 2 Pokemon now. God! Hi Kalei, welcome in, hope you're doing good. Ugh. I can't, I was... Or I could sack something else, but I kind of wanted... I don't want to sack, like, Blastoise yet. I could, but I was going to use Claydol for my lesser plan as a thing. And it's also, I think, the only Levitate one I've got. At the moment, anyway. God, idea. Lunchtime? Ooh, delicious. Have a good lunch, boy. Thanks a lot, Hydrate. Oh, I don't know. Hang on, let me see. So if I was, okay, so we are Metachan. If this was coming from a 35 Emolga, but with an attack stat of 68, so that would be... there, I think? Nope. Okay, I think that is the accurate one, so it's still the same chance to win a KO. 57.5. I never really take Bullet Punch. I just don't really see the use for it. Like, I can't really sacrifice any of these other move slots at the moment. Although yeah, it would have happened. It would have helped a lot here, wouldn't it? The alternative is that I sack Blastoise instead, but I feel like that's a bit of a waste. But I mean, it's also not Shell Armor, so do I need it? Yeah, true sound, true. I probably should sack something, I just don't know what. Actually, I need Ordino for something soon, so I will probably get Swampert later, yes. And to be fair, Swampert also have you on. I would be missing a fake out user, but... yeah, I think that might be the better option, actually. Sorry, Squirt, I failed you. I want to use Ordino for the Charles fight, though. I'll be back. Fucking Beauty Nicola. Like, I could have probably just brought, I'm not sure, but literally anything would be probably better. I don't prepare for one trainer and I get screwed over. Thinking, oh, I know which Pokemon I have, and then, nope, freaking Acrobatics Emolga rips through my entire team. Ugh. Okay, right. Anyway, being pissed off is not going to help. Yeah, not even a Lesser Zamorga, just a random Zamorga. Okay, with that in mind, we better bust open the calc for any further ones. Yeah, given that Blastoise is Torrent anyway, it's not as essential, I don't think, to keep it. That is true in GF, I guess 60, 60, 60, it's not massive, but compared to Pikachu, it's a fair bit more. Okay. I guess I'll write those in the box as well. It's just annoying when you have to like sax over my Blastoise and I have freaking Maractus still alive in my box, literally doing nothing. Okay, I should stop complaining, I'm not helping. Okay. So we got Medicham. Who's faster, that goes into Manectric, who Emboar can take out fine. And then that goes into Fluffy, who Emboar should also be able to take out fine. Yes. I actually don't know if you can hear me target that. Yeah. So let's see. This one should be fine for this one. Do I have any more priority moves in my box, actually? I guess I got quick attacks after. That could work. Okay, well, at least on the outside, the pressure to keep stuff deathless is off. Is this a video game? Back? Gitaru Man. It sounds like something I'd expect from a rock band. The status. You mean the ones to heal status, AMG? I guess so it's high to me. It's not terrible. It's just annoying when I could have had 0 if I had planned for that better. Like, Deaths on like crits stuff for one thing. Deaths because I walk into a trainer and then don't think about it like that. It's just unbelievably irritating. It's entirely my fault, but still, it does sting a bit. Especially when I went from 0 deaths to some deaths. But it is what it is. Can't really help it now. I was hoping like at this point I'm used to the generic trainers enough to not really need to plan them, but I guess that's not the case. Okay, so we got that. So Emboar should be fine for that. Then I think Simisage can deal with the... Yeah, that should be fine. So I can use Simisage for the Stunfisk. That brings out the Electrode, who uses Boom Burst. I don't have anything that can like actually resist Boom Burst, so I think I just have to take that on the chin. I'll get rid of these two as well. But if you mean like stuff like Pecha, Chesto, Cherry and that, I've got the Pecha and Chester berries and the Aspia and the Roast, I think. I don't have cherries at the moment though. Maybe I probably could just hit them. Well, I can, but it's just going to boom this again, so that doesn't really help. Yeah, I don't have any normal resist. I always have the face tank in, hope for the best. I guess Ember should be fine. Okay, good, that missed. More borders. Cool, okay. Okay, there's Lisa again. Alright, so I do have a plan for this fight, I just need to check, to double check it all works as I think it should. But if all goes to plan, it should be like... Okay, so I want the rat. Riddle. Meganium, Hypno, and Morgan. Yeah, I mean, we should get a lot of fairy type, water types later, so losing Blastoise isn't a huge issue, but it is a shame that we do lose a fake Outmon by having to sack Blastoise. We still got Metachamp, so it's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal either. Okay. Okay, I just went through my plan again, and then we will do Alessa. Okay, so my team should be these three. Those. Okay. Oops, 99. Ah, I see what's happened there. That's fine. Fix it later. Okay. Okay, so we got... Yeah, so if we put these all at 58 for now. Okay, bud. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're doing good. We just had 2 deaths because I didn't plan a random trainer properly. So I'm a bit peed off for that, but otherwise I'm pretty good. Okay, so if I go to soft sand, so bulldoze on lantern is, what do you mean 0? Yeah, balloon. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so bulldoze plus... Yeah, that's definitely enough to take it out, okay. Because I am slower than Morgan. Fine. Rat will draw, should draw discharge, so that's fine. Rat does draw close combat from Electivire. And then I want to go to Meganium, who will attempt close combat, and also probably the discharge. And also the bulldoze. Yeah, okay, so that should be enough to draw stuff. Then we've got Hypno, who will have to come in to tag the Sludge Bomb and the Air Slash with, which is fine. Then we get Morva, who does that. That should be okay, yeah. And the Switch Eye, so Ember, Meganium, and Cradle all bait except Striker first, as far as the other one. Oh, yeah. So Ember. No, wait. Ember, Meganium, and Cradle all bait stuff first. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And then afterwards it'll be Ember and Hypno, which both bait in except Striker after Stumpus, so that's fine. Then after that it would be... yeah, that leaves any right at the back. Okay. This should work out fine. It wasn't, well, one of them was Clownfall, which I don't care about at all, that's fine. The other one was Blastoise, which kind of sucks, but I got in a position where I had to sack something. Because I was against an Emolga that just had, like, this stupid strong acrobatics, and I had no resist for it. So I had to sack something to get another fake out of. And after thinking about the options between Emboar, Blastoise, Claydol, and Ordino, I figured Blastoise, given it wasn't Shell Armor, was probably the best one to get rid of. And so, that was it. But it's fine, we get some more water types soon. I know, it sounds unusual, but Claydol does come useful for this fight, and also, like, it means I do have a Levitate Mon for Clay if I need it. Because at the moment, it is indeed the only Levitate Mon we have. Although that could change. Okay, let me just double units up to 38. Slam. I guess Dual Meat's alright, but probably not worth getting, really. And then we have Psycho Cut on that, so that is pointless. Okay, right, so I need Soft Sand. Actually. Eradicate doesn't strictly need an item, so I'll just have an Oran on it. Claydol wants a Hearthstone. I'll give Orange to Premium, Orange to Elnoga, and Orange to Hypno. And then I need to also teach Smackdown to Rail. Yeah, indeed. Having a ground type pro, that does help. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, Blastoise is cool, but we'll get in Polygon and Swampert, which I'm hoping will cover most of the bases anyway. Oh, and look, it's Smackdown, that's interesting. Still broken. So it's doesn't work. Why did Ember Edge to 38? Oh, right. Ugh, I know what it is. I put like, I wanted to quickly test some Switch order stuff, so I put like some Embors in my box. That's confusing stuff. I better release those. I didn't realize I was gonna mess with the calc. Okay, and I know I stored the edge, so I should just need to do Emboar. Okay, what are we at now? One. Oh, wait, I have a Hearthstone on, well, it's not correct. Or Sand. I think that should be fine. Furthermore, I don't need bulldoze on idle, so. Okay. Okay, I'll take a quick break here and then we'll do the fight. Oh, back in a few minutes. Okay, back. Let's have a look then. One last check to make sure I have all the correct items and moves. So I've got Smackdown and Bulldoze, that's the main thing I need. Okay, charge. Okay. The pig should be okay, but yeah, Prez always required. I would be surprised if something doesn't kill and I end up in an awkward position here, but we'll see. Okay. So, Ember, Eradicate, Fatal. on the good luck. Okay, let's see if we lose anything essential this time. I'm excited. Okay, so same old, same old. So same as last time, Ember and Claydor add speed Lantern, so we're going to take that out before it gets to move up. Welcome in Daphne. Welcome in, yeah. So I never know what to say. Oh, Gazabi? Gazabi? Let's go, Gazabi. Yeah, welcome in, love. Yeah, so we have speed Lantern, so we can kill it before it gets to move off. Amolga is going to discharge 100%. Electivire will post combat into the Eradicate slot. 2 and 1, we're going to borders to attack those two. We'll swap Eradicate out into Meganium. Is it too loud? Ooh, okay, well. Let me sort that out then. Okay, that's better. What's it doing? Okay, so I want to borders. And then I want to go into Meganium. So Meganium will have to tank Discharge, Close Combat, and Borders. That's all fine. Okay, of course they're for yeah. I guess I tested with the overall music, but the battle music is probably louder. I bug. To be fair, this specific attempt hasn't been, but yeah, I will give you that. Okay, and then we Scorch Sand into Lantern. Okay, discharge, protect. Bolt Absorb activates, the AI now thinks I have Bolt Absorb in slot 2. That crit, that is fine. I'll take a quick discharge over a crit close combat. Okay, RN activates for a little bit of extra stuff. Scorching Sand should do about 55%-ish. Okay, that's fine too. And then the Bulldozer goes off, which should kill Lantern and damage Electivire there. Thanks, Nia. Okay, good. We didn't create Electivire, which is also good because I might have thrown us off a bit. Okay, so with these 3 Pokemon, this should be guaranteed to be Stunfisk in the middle. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so this turn, Electivire is now slower than Ember. We're going to Flame Charge into Electivire to kill it, and also so I can get my speed boost. Stunfisk and is going to go for Sludge Bomb into Meganium. I think Amolga may also see kill with Air Slash at this point. Let's see. It doesn't, it's on a massive field, but... it does, perfect, okay. So we're going to swap Meganium into Hypno this time to tank the Air Slash and Sludge Bomb. And then Claydol is going to use... what is it? Claydol is going to smack down Amolga this turn. To deal both a bit of chip and also so we can attack it with ground moves. Roger now, I should have a use for both Eradicate and Hypno if I'm shot. Okay, speed up. That means we are now faster than the Raichu that will be coming in next. Actually, the Raichu that comes in 2 turns, rather. And also the Sedge Striker that's about to come in. Okay, so here's the moves. Oh wait, I think I made a mistake there. I think it's fine. I was supposed to Scorch Sand to Stunfisk this turn, but I think it's okay. Okay, so we Bulldoze. Hypno goes into Amolga this time. And Scorching Sands into Stunfisk. Yeah, Substriker's one is pretty good. I'm hoping this takes on Substriker, but it is a roll, so... Okay, I think Substriker goes Lunge into Hypno, probably. So that, into Amolga, so that should be it. That's it. Oh, wait, that crits Stunfisk. Where does... Oh, so that probably takes out Amolga's turn instead. I guess that's fine. Okay, so that shouldn't kill. Perfect. Oh, okay. Alright, that works. Okay, Mother Drive activates. And then Scorching Sands, because of Smackdown, now affects Emolga, and that should take that out. Cool, okay. And then that brings that Raichu in the middle, I think. Ugh, that's annoying, actually, because that means Emolga can't attack it. Okay, yeah, that screwed me. Raichu was supposed to be in the middle, because Emolga wasn't supposed to die yet. I'm alright, Morgan. Yeah, just battling. But I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good too. Good morning. I mean, I can shift, I guess. What is Raichu actually going to do this turn? Doing pretty good, awesome. Glad to hear it. You got work today. Thanks for the alert, Kangaroo. Okay, it's Icicle Crash into Emolga, for sure. Let's do that now. I guess I'll smack down the Raichu, it doesn't really matter, but... You breakfast empty the dishwasher, that's pretty much it. That sounds good, yeah. Good morning. Hi Tom, welcome in. Okay, let's do it, and then because of Flame Charge, we are faster than Raichu, so we can Heat Crash for kill, and that should be it. Okay, so, went slightly off plan, but we're good. Now, if we hadn't screwed up against that damn Emolga at the start, we might have been deathless here. Ow. We live a million, right? How long day, Morgan? What does that mean? These. Basically, the first trainer of this gym had an Emolga that I had not prepared for properly, and it just, like, spammed Acrobatics, no item, on all my team, and I had him flying resist, and I ended up in a really awkward position. So, I got out of it, but I had to sack 2 monsters to do it. So I really should have prepared better for that fight. Thanks, Jelly. Yeah, totally free. It seems like that strategy works quite well if you got title. So that's pretty nice. I know, yeah, Emple's actually still alive. That's cool. We've been walking the runway quite well today. Okay, next up is this damn Plasma Grunt back to back. This time I'm going to do the other Grunt first, so I don't run into that Endeavor Donphan issue that I did last time. I want to do the Scolipede team first, I think. I should be able to do like that, I think. Have I got Crunch? Yeah, I do. So for this one, it's just like... Oops. Right, there was the issue about it being random AI, but that should be okay. We are faster than Suba at 42, 43? 43. The C-Bomb kills at 43, Crunch kills at 43, and then we can kill Arcanine at 43, yeah, so that's fine. We got those two for that team, and then for the other one it is... This is the lead, right? So again, we get Embor lead. So borders. Your soul belongs to me. I didn't buy that. You can have it back, Corey. Bit of both pinky, I think. Did his calcs go through a full fight? I'm not quite sure what you mean, but I think so. Okay, so I got that, and then I can do Simmer Sage. Plus Magaton, see. Muffin. What do I use for Muffin? Too bad. These Muffins are so annoying because they just do so much damage. What do I use Swoobert? Imagine having moves. Is it? Look, air slash at 54. What the hell? Why is it so high? Alright, no, it's Titan. Thanks for popping in. I just have trainer AI. You can cover the entire fight before you go in, yeah. It does mention the trainer AI. It has like the flags at the top right. Like, and this one is just basic, but if you do the leaders, you can see that. And like, it links to the Gen 4 air document, which is pretty relevant still. I do not follow Professional League now. I did used to a little bit back when I was really into League of Legends, but I haven't in years now. I guess I can just use... I guess it's only 50, so I should be able to... Yeah, so that should be fine. Do that all there. Do I have a solid counter to this thing? Not really. I guess Meganium's not too bad. What can take out Watchdog? Medicham, maybe? Nah, okay. I don't have to get rid of the wide lens, so if the Hypnosis isn't on the Switch, I'm kind of screwed. I could potentially use Hypno actually for this, because I do have Insomnia. Okay. Let's do that. Those. Let's through about there, and I want to have Akinium. So, Embor, Simmer Sage, Throughbat, Meganium, Hypno. Yeah, and then just, I guess, 7th carry the experience share is fine. Let's use Staraptor for now. Actually, no, I'll use... I will use Staraptor. Fine, Jelly, honestly. I was able to sort of repurpose my strategy from the previous one. I don't have a good fairy type, but I need to only adjust the plan a little bit to get it to work, so I think it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like all this... I don't know. Back when I was into League, it was like... Fnatic and, Cloud9, I don't know, just teams like that. I can't remember the rest. It's a big reason, yeah, Lucario. It's like, there's a lot of multi-battles to plan for. The item and moves you get are a bit restrictive. And, yeah, it's kind of mostly a combination of that, I think. Experience share, and then let's just slap all into everything else, I think. But I need a wide lens for Swoobat because Edcutter has 95% accuracy. I'm not going to need points, so that should be fine. Am I using Subat for... No, I'm not. Did I ping any specific levels? No. Simple Beam is nice, I guess. I can't really see it being particularly useful, but whatever. Okay. So missile band. Okay. Arena. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did used to quite like running up ARAMs back in the day. Although, God knows, it was so annoying when you like did an ARAM and you spent 30 minutes when you were like 5 melees versus a poke team or something. That was always terrible, although it was very satisfying if you did manage to pull out a win somehow. Okay, right, so I want to face the Magneton trainer first, who I think is the one on the bottom, but I'm just going to reset if I get the wrong one. Sorry, that's correct. I want Scotland trainer first, actually. Yeah. Knock off is that fine? I think so. Oh shit. Does that kill? No. That was a crit as well. That could be bad, actually. Does this go with Accelerate now? I hate these fights. The random AI. A random AI back-to-back with no healing is bloody nasty. No, okay, it doesn't kill. But this might screw up my Vaporeon answer a bit. Don't crit me. Okay. Really, Morgan? What is this one? KK Soul New Horizons, apparently. I'm using this playlist today. Okay, now what do I do? I guess Meganium can probably handle this as well. Which... Well, I mean, I just look up chill playlists on YouTube usually, so it's nothing too impressive. But thank you. Okay, cool. It's not Joanna's sponsored Lucario, so it's not... They don't really get anything, I don't think, except for glory. We did beat Elisa K-Rock, yeah, we're good. I don't think they're all randomly high, but for some reason those particular two are, and it's really annoying. You'll make a trophy? Alright, Shelby, you can present it. Your latest chat interaction regarding gameplay is from 2003. Oh. That's fine, Darkly, it's fine. I don't really care. Hi, Takrif. Yeah, honestly, it has been pretty cool. It's it definitely adds a lot more stakes to it when you don't know exactly what's going to happen. There's pros and cons to both methods, but yeah. Oh, so for reference, we have not taken the Hidden Guard encounter yet, because I elected to not take the Execute in Lost on Forest, or stand there on round 5. Hidden Photo? True enough. The US Postal Service. Okay, let me check through my plan again, and then make sure that works. So... I think I do need a bit of pre-damage. Charles actually does let you pre-damage, interestingly, so that's nice. It's this one? Okay, so my plan involves... Right, so I need to be pre-damaged, but enough so that Rocky Hopper doesn't kill me. I think I need to be level 40 for this to work. So at -1, I can still kill Rock, that's fine. And I need Leavanny to be, I think it's 21 HP. Because Rocky Helmet does 1/6 damage. Yeah, I'm hoping Motivated does well later. At the moment it's got like no move pool, but once it gets into TMs it should be quite good. It was caught as the Roserade though, so... it's... I can probably give the Grass Knot, it's like, there's that. So if I had a 21, then would that work? So I needed to bait Rock. That should be fine. I guess I could get Rock slided, but that should be okay. I'm assuming AI doesn't calculate power play properly, and it's probably like it uses its own attack stat instead. I'm not sure though. Okay, but either way, it's going to target with Rock Slide. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Sigilith definitely sees kill with quite a lot of moves actually, so that really could be anything. But it shouldn't matter too much. Excelgor does not see kill because it's on the wrong side of the field, but... Oh, actually no, it does. Yeah, no, I want to put it in center. That should be fine, actually. Yeah, okay. Medicham can one-hit KO Boufflant. 43. Should be fine. Let me just check that one. So Jump Kick does 49%, and Magmar's... Oh, I need to get the charcoal, that's why I forgot about that part. But yeah, that should be okay. And Staraptor, I want to be 45 with a Silk Scarf. So that combined with a Muscle Band Ordino. Because I don't have a Fairy type move this time, except for Ordino's Covert, which is not particularly great, but it helps somewhat still. And this is why I wanted to keep it alive from before. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. I just need to get the charcoal from Castelia because I forgot to get it before. So if I have, unless I have, but I don't believe I have them. I think I forgot to check out that particular street. I did Sugasa, yeah. Sorry, I did spot that, but thank you for double checking. That's right, the Cairo, yeah. Okay, let's go Castelia City. Yeah, that would be a classic Dre move to pre-damage and not realize that I have a Rocky Helmet, so I don't blame you for checking. This is the rest one, so not no one. I think it's the next tree up. Okay, I'm the coin. Is it this room? Nope. Where's the chocolate? Maybe it's in here. You? That's hidden power, that's still not quite what I want. Okay. I'm sure I did read it was in the streets somewhere. Wait, Bombi Teacher, that's a cute name. Welcome in. Yeah, all's pretty good. Just chilling on our run at the moment. We had a couple annoying deaths today, but otherwise it's pretty good. Hope you're doing well too, welcome into stream. sure I avoid the trainers while I'm doing this. I'll go along the top. Indeed, yeah. I always get caught off guard at, like, the worst possible time. I don't know. Yeah, in this case it was like, there was a random trainer I hadn't really prepared for properly, and then they had a acrobatics Amorga with no item, and it brutally slaughtered my entire team almost. So, yeah, kind of recovering from that a little bit, but the actual rest of the run has been pretty good. So far, anyway. Okay, right, so I want Magmar, and then Medicham, Ordino, and Starter. Okay. So Morgan needs to go all the way up to 45. Tailwind. Probably fine. What do you need to do? I don't know. What did I say? My favorite Pika clone is probably Porma, I would say. I don't think I said Morgan. I probably said something that sounded like it. But no action required, don't worry. Yeah, I feel like it might be an unusual pick. I don't know, like... It's, in my case, it's like, I think Porma, like, ignoring Pikachu and Raichu itself, because they're not clones, they're the original. Pormat's probably my top, and then I would say Amorga's probably my second, but I hate facing it sometimes. Most of the rest of the time, okay, but Pluslemon and Patricia were fine. Dedenne I don't really like that much, but I will give it that it is the only electric fairy, I think. Sugidemo was cool, I guess, just kind of... I see it a lot now because I run abundant that. Morpeko I hate, can't stand that thing. And yeah, that's all of them. Aquamelia, yeah, it has some pretty good offensive stats, unique typing, it's really good Scarvi. Oh, true, yeah, Tapu Koko is a good point, Garrison. I forget about legendaries, I don't see them very often. I'm a Nuzlocke player, not a UGC person. Nowadays. You reckon, Tom? Oh, right, yeah, sorry. I misread that. Glad you agree. I meant Morpeko is partially because I got, like, crushed by it in Crown Sword as well, but I don't know, I just don't really like it that much. I guess it's a cool gimmick, but... don't like it as much. Hi, Carmapped. Welcome in, welcome in. To be fair, I've not, played Pokemon Sleep, is that the right verb? But I've never opened it. I guess I wouldn't know. Ready drop. Okay. Sludge? Ooh, that's interesting. Wait, I should... Oh. Oh, that's Bullet Punch. Okay, I couldn't actually have learned it yet anyways. Wobble. Okay. Right, so I need Soft Scarf. Where is my scarf? The wide lens is staple to Medicham. No, it's not. It's on Swoobat right now. The run's going okay, yeah. We had a pretty smooth releaser. The 2 deaths are because I screwed up on a random trainer. But other than that, it's been fairly solid so far, so I'm hopeful we're in a good spot, but I need to get past Clay first before I can really call it that. But it's looking promising. Okay, I need to get my new charcoal. Wait, ooh, I think I made a bit of an error. No, I need to have Flame Burst. I might need to reverse that change. Flame Bomb will do an F-Flip, and Lava Plume will hit my, It won't do enough damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to PK Hex to fix that one. I can't change movesets in the cap, can I? I'm assuming not. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Salad. I think it should be okay though. Okay, Flight Orb. Do I need any item on Leavani? I don't think so. 40, Cockrock, -1, Leaf Blade, 40 kills. But I guess just to be safe, I'll put a Miracle Seal on it. Oh yeah, it's on my simulation. Right, and I need Volt Switch as well. That's sweet. Let me just do the HP damage. That's Pokemon Snap music, isn't it? Cool. Okay, so Leavani needs to be... I mean, to be fair, I could probably go lower than 20, but higher than 31, right? Could I just do 50%? Would that be enough? No, it's not. Probably like 30% is fine. Okay, that should be fine. I can do that, and then can I adjust that in this? Maybe Flame Burst. Does that work? Balls boil. Maybe. I'll come in. Here's Moxus. Alright, I'll get those on for you now, thank you. There we go. Yeah, Heartbreaker. We should be alright, K-Dog. Yeah, I'm pretty confident about this one, I think. Okay, so we got 40. Did that actually work? Yes, it did. Okay, so you can do that. Good to know. And I want to teach low sweep to Magma as well. Do I need any fire type offense before now? I don't think so. Thanks, Leah. That's fine. Okay, I need Volt Switch on the Morgan too, that's everything. Okay, so we've got Volt Switch, we've got Leaf Blade and pre-damage. We have Flame Burst and Low Sweep. Retaliate. Fix some of these movesets because they are all over the place. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, and I want Emolga, Leavani, Magmar in that order. Okay, I think we're good to go. After 7 picks as well. Out of all the streamers currently doing the gauntlet, who do you think will be the first? Ooh, good question. That is a tough one. I would go for either Dirks or Squirt. I mean, Squirt's in a better position at the moment. Jumping Val. We'll root for you as well, of course. You're gonna have to play a bit faster if you want a chance of doing it first. I don't know, it's just, normally when it comes to challenges like this, Drew tends to be the fastest of it. However, he did get the setback, and Squirk is currently in a pretty good position. Yeah, Squirk is currently at PB now. He just beat Chorus yesterday, at round 4, so he's currently the first in the gauntlet. Drew got to that Chorus fight and lost because he ran out of Pokemon pretty much, and nobody else has got Redux yet as far as I'm aware. Oh, there's also Burrito, who I don't know much about, but is apparently like very good at kind of jumping in and winning stuff. So maybe that too. Maybe him too even. But I don't know much about Burrito, so it's hard for me to say. To Roma XA. That would be impressive. Very, very impressive. Okay. Can't find the T? It's slow, yeah. I guess we'll see, because like he's got past the early game, but the true test is going to be trying to do all these multi-battles without Cal. Drew knows Redux better than Squirk, I would assume. That's fine, yep, we did take that into account. Oh, you mean literally find the T, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, that was that clip, wasn't it? Same dream, same. The hardest fight of the game that's not Elite 4. Ooh, that's a tough one. You mean for Redux, I assume you die, but... what would I consider the hardest? Gradient could be quite tricky if you haven't got a good box for it. The Web Gauntlet is kind of tough. I don't know, it's a tough question, that. I think Clay can be hard. I don't know, there's quite a few potential contenders, but there's not really one that stands out for me specifically. Yeah, they might do. Yeah, indeed, Drew has played a lot of Redux as of late. Okay, where was I? So, alright, so Emolga, Life Orb, Volt Switch up 45 is enough to knock out Sigilith in one hit. Livani is currently baiting attacks on all 3 of the Pokemon, so we protect. And Magmar is going to low sweep into Excalibur because we do not want to kill it this turn, but we do want to slow it down. So Krokorok is probably going to go Rock Slide, but that's fine. Okay, so this should take out Sigilith. Thankfully it did not go into Scoring. Although I would have gone into Livani anyways, actually, so it doesn't really matter. And then we can swap into Metachamp. I did get the Violin, so okay, that drops Excalibur's speed, so it's now slower than my Magmar is. Rock Slide, Metachamp is fine, it won't take much damage from that. This should bring out Bouffalon, yep, that's correct. All 3 of these Pokemon bait Bouffalon first. Then this turn, we want to take out all 3 mons. So we Jump Kick into Bouffalons, which is a one-shot, just about. We Leaf Blade into Krokorok, which is a one-shot after Intimidate, and Livani does outspeed Krokorok, I believe. I didn't actually check that. Yes, it does, okay. To Krokorok. And then Excalibur is slower than Magmar, so can I Flame Burst it down? I didn't check that actually. I should be able to. It's pretty frail. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. So I could just Flame Burst into Excalibur. Oh, I'll also mention Excalibur has Final Gambit, but apparently it basically never ever uses it, so it's not really a threat. But we had the Protect draw anyway, so it didn't really matter. So this should take out Bouffalon. Perfect. And then we go before Krokorok with Leaf Blade. And that should one-shot Krokorok even with the Intimidate. Lovely, okay. And there's Rocky Helmet damage too, but we're fine. Okay, so this should next bring out Dredigon on the right, and it should bring out Crystal in the middle. Okay. It's 95, but I have a wide lens stapled to my Medicham. Okay, now this turn, Vivani is again drawing attacks on both. So we can just go Jump Kick into Crystal. We're going to Protect with Vivani. And we're going to Flame Burst with Crystal. Jump Kick and Flame Burst combined are enough to take out Crystal this turn. Yeah, that's fine. Crystal has a Shell Smash and Sturdy, so we want to get rid of it ASAP. Alright, see you later, dog. Well, shit. Okay, I didn't see it Soul Kill. That's fine, but that is not what I was expecting. Oh, probably because I had UVO light stuck on it the entire time. Yeah, that was a calc error. It's fine. Yeah, it's charcoal now. Alright, 07 Magmar. That was a mistake on my part, but it's fine, it's not a big deal. Okay, now Medicham cannot do anything. But that's fine. Thanks for Midnight, although I literally just had a mom die because I didn't see the text, so I'm not sure. Good timing. Okay. It's fine, we're fine, I just slipped up slightly. Okay, the Vivani goes into Ordina, who will tank any hit that Dreadicon goes for, and then we're going to retaliate into Dreadicon. I cannot one-shot this Dreadicon because I have nothing in my box for it. So we gotta two-shot it. Wait, what? Ow. How did that kill? I mean, that's fine, but... Oh! Yes, we got the boost, didn't we? Of course. Good point. That was completely accidental. Yeah, of course, because our Magmar just fainted. That wasn't supposed to happen, but there we go. I guess that works. Go figure. Okay, so we are now down to one fire type, but that should be fine. Alright, goodbye Magmar. I cannot keep Magmar alive during these runs, I swear. I probably should have gone for Ember instead. I think, why didn't I bring out Ember? I think it was because... I guess I could have, because at 43 I would have, 44 I would have got spared. I could have done the same strategy with that and then not died. Okay, that was a misplay on my part. I should have not used Magmar there. Glasses? Shelfing Holy, welcome in. I love your cat jam emo, it's so good. It's fine when I'm not trying to do anything. The timing was just quite funny. But thank you, I do appreciate the pop-off. Okay, cool. Right, with that then, I guess let's keep going. What do I want to do? Of course, we can get a few more cannos now. Let me get rid of the experience share, so we don't have there is no experience share, what am I saying? Oh, if it's too loud I can fit it down a bit, that's fine. I'm still like messing with the settings a bit, so... Is that better? It's kind of hard to know, like, when the balance is right and stuff. Okay, cool, yeah. I think I put both the game... I put the game and the video a bit too loud, I think. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Welcome in Death Spiral X. Great name. But thank you, I'm glad you appreciate the stream. Okay, let us go back to experience sharing something. Okay, so this has not been the tidiest day, but we can press on either way. So next up we get a bird, or a, it's ducklet, hoppet, or... There's one other thing here, but I can't remember what it is. That is after we get our state-mandated wings. Any day now. Okay. What's it gonna be this time? Okay, we get the ducklet again. I'll take that. So last time I went... oops. I went Clet for this, because I named it myself, but I'm open to other suggestions. The Argument Voice, thanks for this. But if nobody has anything, I'll just go with that again. That's Diagodin. Wanna? Ah, cool. Oh, what a horrible name. Okay, we'll do Wanna. Okay, so Driftfell Drawbridge is Ducklet, named Wanna. Hello, Gongi. Well, I've already named it now. Palm for... I think that's okay. I guess it's not bad. Oh yeah, Daphne was purplish colour before, right? I didn't actually notice it changed at all until you just pointed it out then. Okay, so I do need to get Swampert. So maybe I should do that now with the new cap. When do I get high horsepower? Was it 44? 43? I think it is during this cap. 43, okay. So I might go do that now actually, because we need to get on the kip. Because I will almost certainly need Swampert for clay, so. Go to suck off. Where's my muscle band gone? Oh, Odin has it. This should be fine, I think, for that, actually. At this level cap, that fight is like really big. So you can come up, yeah. It's I didn't this time because I didn't need to, and the subway fight has a tendency to sometimes go wrong because of the ally being kind of crap. But I'm pretty sure I do need Swampert in the future, so I'm gonna get it now. But because we have a pretty significant level advantage now, it's a lot easier. That's the idea, anyways. And what Ember like crushes that team really easy, so we can just use that. Goodbye, Chill. Hello, Val. Moldbreaker Ember like just does so much work on his fight. Fire Ground means I'm immune to both Will-O-Wisp and Thunderwave, and Flash Fire means I can. Moldbreaker means I can break through Flash Fire. We will dabble them indeed. I guess you mean because they're dabbing, sort of. Admit you, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, if I take out Chandelier first, that brings out Espeon, and then I can take that out before it gets any real damage off. don't think the Electros has Aqua Tail or anything, so that should be fine. Yeah, I don't want Umbreon and Espeon at the same time, ideally, so... When we get Mudkip, do we just want to call it Tom again or something else? The fact Survivine is still alive is surprising. Who raided? Nobody, Tom. This is all natural, actually. This is the power of streams in the afternoon. Oh, sorry, right, yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Thanks for the raid. Okay. Then we should get Ordinary afterwards. Well, we'll see. I need to have the viewer average above 75 for it to count, and it took a while to build up to this point, so... I mean, to be fair, there's a few people on right now. Okay, that should do very little to us. Survivine exists. Well, I consider going full-time with Pipana not a chance, but no. I cannot possibly, like, earn enough money to justify that. This will remain a hobby for the foreseeable, unless, I'm out of a job, I guess, and I have no other options. Plus, I'll have to stop playing Run and Bun if I want to go full-time, bring in all the numbers right. Is that fun? Nobody come up today? Oh, fair enough. Unfortunately not, no. It doesn't make me rich at all. It's a bit of a selfless act. True, yeah, the Gauntlet is bringing in the numbers. I have been quite surprised at like how high the numbers have been for some of the Redux runs and that. A lot of people finally stick a Run and Bun? It does kind of seem that way, doesn't it? Okay, let's go to Animal Town. You have a month off in mid-September. Last time I heard you speak on it, I said the AC release for them was a possibility. Oh god, what did I get myself into? I can tell you for a fact that it's not going to happen at this point. The game's in a not particularly great position, to be honest. So I'm sorry that won't happen. But welcome in, John, anyway. Can you playtest it? It's not really in a position to be playtested either, I'm afraid. I'm just not really happy with where it is at the moment. You have to pick up something else, I'm afraid. I think I do remember this conversation now that you bring it up, but it's just not really worked out, to be honest. I've had a lot of design difficulties with it. Hey, hello, Mudkip. Is it a playtest if it's out there? I'm not sure. Thanks for hydrating us. Timid's not great. Do some bug testing and run a bun? That sounds tedious. Yeah, not having the attack bonus is kind of a shame now, but okay. Alright, so we got Mona, we got Mudkip. We can get our Piplup up next, so that's 3 more water types in a row. So that will hopefully deal with our Blastoise boss. Oh, is he? Classic bug. Always helping. What a legend. Yeah, I thought you were still doing the last bit. Is this one, isn't it? Wait, no, did I say hi to you? Did you? Wait, no. Were you in before? I feel like you were. Oh, I don't know, I'm getting lost. Hi, Nez. Welcome in. I'm too distracted. Sort of, Tom. I acknowledged you. I guess I didn't say hello, did I? So, hi, Tom. I think I did, Bori. You were here at the start of stream, right? God, I can't remember. Okay, I need the name for Piplup. I think we called it Leon last time. And I also called it Pole a different time. But there's probably other options too, like Pip or something. Rin? Good work, yeah. Plup. I love the name, but it doesn't fit the theme, I'm afraid. But welcome in, Joe. Lup, Leon, Plup. M. Just like the old Emble we had, I guess. What? Empoion. That's impressive. Welcome in. But it still doesn't fit the theme, I'm afraid. I'll go Prim, I think. Calm Nature is pretty good for an Empoleon, I'll take that. Welcome back in, boys. Good to see you again. Okay, so we got Piplup called Prin. Alright, now I need to look at the other stuff. So I haven't taken a Hidden Gore yet, so I can also do that once we get to it. Let me move these down there. Yep, we beat Elisa and Charles, although we did lose 1-1 on Charles, because I missed something in the calc, unfortunately. So basically the reason for that is because, so with Turtwig, it's kind of false advertisement. Even if you get Shell Armor Turtwig, it evolves into Rockhead Torterra, so it actually becomes a lot less useful at that point. Infernape has problems because it doesn't learn a lot of good moves for quite a long time. And Empoleon gives you access to like some good utility, it's a steel type, and it just kind of helps a lot in general. Like, I don't have any steals right now, so it's important for that at least. Alama, welcome in, welcome in. Jammies. Okay, so what else can we get now? So we can get Clay Tunnel, we can get Rat 6, and we can get the Charge Jump here. So if I go to Clay Tunnel, so what I want to get this time, so last time we got Sandshrew, and in the short time I did have it, I didn't get to use it at all. I could do a Dust Cloud, but that only gives us a 40% chance for a Rock type. Whereas in a normal cave, it's 20%, so actually it is better odds on a Dust Cloud. Or I could fish for a seal. I'm not sure what's best to go for here. I would love Laron. And Golbat would be nice too. And we do have Woobat duped out at least, so, and Golbat's also amazing. So honestly, there's a lot of choice here. But I don't think Sand Slash is particularly useful, and if I go for the Dust Cloud, it's probably going to end up being that. So I'm leaning towards probably the regular one. Why am I British? I don't know, I was just born British. Just a coincidence of many years of life, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do normal cave, I think. Why are you British, Pinky? What's your answer to that question? Okay, we get the Golbat. Cool. It's another ground type, but I will take it. Because it is our first ghost type, I believe. Gonna speak British today? Ooh. Be sure to say your colours with an extra U. Okay, what can we call this? Let, lurk, irk, gulk, girl? Does that work? Nah. Oh, sorry, yeah. Ole? Sure, works for me. Hi Luke, welcome in. How British is Scarlet from a scale of 1 to 10? Good question. I'm gonna say about a 5. For no particular reasons. Okay, I'll take English. Works for me. Goluk is actually really tanky in this hack. I think it's buffed to like base 90 defenses. Because I remember Chantal's one was quite difficult to calc for. Because it just would not take damage from anything. Okay, I will probably go for Chinchou again just because it's such a good encounter, it's hard to pass up on. I could also go for Fungus, to be fair. But I think it's pretty hard to pass up. Grab 6. I mean, to be fair, any of these Pokemon would be good. I would prefer to not get Barpoach, but... there's also Shaking Grass, but I would probably just get Dunsparce or something. Oh, ooh, there is also the Corsola. Yeah. That is a good point. I could go for Corsola. Because that would actually give me a Rock type as well. How good is Corsola? It's pretty tanky. But I can't recall what the... Don't tell me it gets Hustle as its like ability. It probably does, doesn't it? Very nice Keratin. Guarantee Regen. Okay, I might actually go for that then. I can get Power Gem Tian, so... You know what, let's try Corsola, yeah. I like that. Yeah, if yours is Joe, it should be the same then. Because I know in the original game, the dealing it replaces is always its hidden, I think, but... I guess that's not the case here, which is good, because guaranteed Hustle would suck. Okay, so same as usual, this grotto will have a predefined encounter from our save state, so we're gonna encounter it. It's a dupe anyway. We're gonna reroll. And we'll see what we get. Yeah, I don't think I want that for my grotto encounter. Sorry, Hoothoot. Let me write that down. That's cute. Dude, what is Noctowl's hidden ability? Is it Keen Eye? Yeah, we're definitely not taking that. Okay, Weather Lady with a cast form, I believe. This person? Yeah. I think Metachan just clears this trainer quite easily. Clears. Where have I picked up this language? Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, true. Vodka Sea Ranch does have one. I never checked that one before. Yeah, I guess I need Surf then. Very good point, Salad. Did I get the... Yeah. Okay, so Jump Kick, Blooms, and Headbutt. Hello Mamola, Jump Kick times 2. And Weeping Bells and Headbutt. Okay, makes sense. I think I forgot to put my Repel on. Let's ignore that. can't be bothered to be virtuous at this point. So that one there is a fungus, so not that. And then of course this in here, right? This trainer? No, I think it's the scientist over here. Slightly, but it's guaranteed course if I don't forget to put the bloody repel on, so yeah. Cool, okay. So what do we call this thing? If I had a different nickname for him, I'd be tempted to call it Claus Yellow or something, but Claus Yellow, I don't. Solar? Soul? Soul? Solar? What are we thinking? Oh, Curler's quite funny, actually, I like that. Yeah, we'll do Curler. Yes, it is Vagina, okay. Oh, of course, yeah, there's a little reference to Gar and Slurp. Okay, Docile is fine. And yeah, regen and shiny. This is a guaranteed shiny for the record, so that's not unusual, but cool. Right, and then for now I can do Volt Switch. So if I bring out something weak, Piplup is fine. But these just have 2 imposter data, so I can literally just Volt Switch and stuff. So I do have to deal with this first. Okay. I don't need double hit. Adriano, just wondering what were you picking with Omega Paradox? I can't claim to have created such a work of art personally, but there we go. I'll come in. I should play at some point, but it sounds kind of badly balanced. Okay, this one's also imposter. Okay, Volt Switch again. Yawn, we definitely want to get that. Really good move. Oop. Almost made that mistake last time too, actually. What did I just switch out that? Yeah, the fact you got the same team twice is an interesting choice. I didn't do it, Aphex did. But yeah, pretty much. Actually, I don't know, maybe that was in the original Blaze Pack too, I don't know. I guess it's possible it could have been me. Oh, really? I mean, to be fair, if you're not expecting it, it probably is a bit awkward. Like, I knew in advance I could do that, so I could just do that Volt Switch strategy, but it can probably be quite a different story if it was. I probably should split my experience up a bit here, actually. This one is a fungus, I think. They're different in the originals. Okay, then yeah, I guess it was Aphex's idea. Okay, then we got the guy with the Starmie, I think. I need to watch out for this ranger because his team isn't completely trivial. But I think Stimulation Lead is quite good. Yeah, it's speed and kill, right? Yeah. I don't have anything leveled up to deal with this Makaga right now. Could I just use Volt's Ridge instead? Probably. Alright, yeah. The documentation is not amazing for that sort of stuff. You could probably find it in the calc, I suppose. Who's still left? Makaga and Alex. Okay, cool. Oh, did Voxy have a goal bat in the original too, Camera? I'm sure it wasn't with Nasty Plot though, right? Surely not. Okay, interesting. Doctor, I ordered myself a new internet that should allow me to just... Ooh, really? Okay. Actually, wait, invoice. I never asked, so why does the internet make a difference from when you sleep? Is it just that, like, it's way too slow over times or something? You've mentioned a couple of times that it's something to do your sleeping patterns, something to do with the internet, but I haven't actually figured out why yet. You did have a nasty plot, Jesus, okay. I need to see that for myself. I believe you, but... Did I really do that? Ah, okay, I see. I guess that makes sense, yeah. If it's unbelievably slow, then... No, that's not right. That's the normal mode team. Roxy... Roxy 2? Wait, is this still... No, this is still Redux. Oops. Oh shit, you're right, I actually did. Okay, that is interesting. I did not know that. Well, I'll be. I guess that was my fault. So is the coughing. Wait, what? Really? The Toxic Spike's Trubbish was mine? Wow, okay. Huh, what'd you know? I guess I was terrible. And this whole time I thought AFX has been way too strong. That's embarrassing. But very interesting. Good spot, camera. Actually, have you got the link to it right now, camera? So if are you able to send it in chat? If you've got it handy still. Yeah, I imagine once you get past the early game, it's probably easier. It's just the early game is really bad. Oh, I see invoice fights. You have to try and do it at times where your mum's not using it. Okay. I see. Yeah, so getting a better internet should be good then. That's good, yeah. Hopefully that should work out then. Yeah, that must be quite annoying to deal with. Fingers crossed, the new one is good. Cool, thanks, Cameron. Let me put up. Nope, I have never heard from Nintendo, and I hope I never have to. I don't make any money off it, so... let me check in a different one. There is an actual name there, yeah, that isn't an anonymous something, so I'll make sure not to hover over that. That's odd though, like, I thought it showed anonymous by default. I don't know why sometimes it does show a username. Weird. Okay, let's have a look. What happens here? Yeah, definitely not a thank you, for sure. But no, thank you, no CDs or anything. So this was it then, yeah. I don't know why the images aren't showing. This is a bit messy, but... God, yeah, so there's the Munchlax, which I gave Metronome for some reason. And you only had 4 encounters for this fight, which is kind of insane. So I guess you had to have Lucario to get anywhere with it. Yep, sure enough, there is the Golbat in all its horrendousness. And full power coughing. What was I thinking with these movesets? They're really strong. Oh, the WVO light was also me. Okay, as is the Sash Trubbish. Wow, okay. The Berg is Excelgor, Masquerain, Slife. Was this a double? No, they're all singles actually, weren't they? Yeah. I didn't do doubles in Baseback 2. So this Berg was probably easier, but these Pokemon are still quite strong. Huh. Emolga was... Oh yeah, Apex didn't keep a Garvantula. But the level cap is the same, which is interesting. Yeah, that's also the same. As is that. But Apex keep the level curve? You can tell I've not looked at this in a while. Yeah, so the Garchomp was not my idea, but the yeah, the Nidoking, Sakura, Sesame Toad. The Excadrill is still the demon one. I don't know. Quite interesting actually. Mandibuzz. Oh, okay, so that one was a triple, so I did do that one. Right. Okay, and the cap was a bit different because it's 55 in Redux. Raiden is a fair bit lower, so... Okay, I think at this point it changed quite a bit, it looks like. So I'll get back to playing in a minute, I'm just interested. So the save live was actually there to start with as well, but it wasn't a... this was a single battle back then. Cap is also 78 still, so that's interesting. Normal mode, challenge mode, so I can do... So if I remember, yeah, the Zen mode on Manatan was also in the original. So it was a Trickun team, but again it was a singles fight. Blaze gonna carry her across the field. And yeah, I gave Iris both Latties. The team's not too dissimilar, so it was like... Yeah, I kept the Haxorus, I added Superior, and so that's the same. I added Dragonite too. Cool. That was interesting, thank you. I haven't seen that in a long time. Do I have a favourite kind of tea? Not particularly, I kind of just have black tea most of the time. Oh, that's sort of tea, manga. I wouldn't worry about it too much, can't it's fine. Should be okay. Okay, let's get our encounter here, I think. So what I could do is... there are shaken spots, which would guarantee me one of these as well, but... I wouldn't say no to Nose Pass. Oh yeah, Clink would be awesome. I would love to get Clink again. I think, to be fair, the only real miss here is probably Heatmore. The rest will have some use. Yeah, we'll just do the regular counter, I think. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, when I did attempt mine, Clink was so good. I would love to get it again. Please, no Heatmore. Yes, we got Gears. Okay, cool. Hello, gears. This will help a lot. With pretty much everything, actually. What did we call it last time? I can't remember. Was it Lang? Link? I don't know. What was Route 6? That was... we went for the course, didn't we? Boston Cave is the gears. Thanks for the blessing boxes. Yeah. Good use. Oh, Tiago, hello. You're done already? Welcome in, welcome in. How far did you get? Were you planning, I think I saw you next to Skylar, right? I assume you got good call, that's fine then. Okay, fine. I guess I did change this to 18 plus officially, so we will do kick. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Skylar's another triple, isn't it? So yeah, good time to stop. Cool. Well, good to hear you got past the Fairy Twins and Chorus, so that's definitely some good progress. Very nice. Ooh, we got Jolly. Okay, that's really good. Blink Lang's actually quite fast. It's like base 90, so I will happily take that. What's my Skylar? You don't want to see my Skylar, Tiago, but I can show you it if you want. But it was a complete disaster. What happened when I did Skylar is that I had a plan assuming Gliscor would not use Earthquake, and I wasn't aware at the time that the AI sees the singles damage, even if it's a double battle. So it went completely off plan. So, and that's the only Skylar fight I've done so far, so I really would recommend against using that as an example. However, I will link it to you if you do want to see it. I can find it. Should be around here somewhere, right? There you go, Tiago, if you want to learn from my mistakes at least. Oops. But seriously, like, there is nothing to be gained from that fight, I think. So at your own risk. Okay, cool. Let's fly back, and then I guess we'll look at our encounters. So next up we have Rude. Who did I teach Fly to through that? Oh, Moxie is doing his Rampart leap for. Ooh, okay, interesting. Okay, do I have any reasons to leave these underleveled? I don't think so. Actually, let's take a look at them in Dog. See what the IPs are like. So we got Redux. Okay, so we caught Mudkip. Wow, that is a terrible Swampert. It made 0 speed, so it's completely useless. That's depressing. Ducklet is really speedy, but not very strong. Primplup is not great. I guess Corso's fine. Golett is... where is Golett? Golett's pretty good. And we got Clink, who is perfectly passable, I would say. Cool, okay. Nuzlocke tier listing, I cannot be bothered, that takes too long. What kind of Nuzlocke would I describe myself as? Clumsy, probably, would be my top description. Clumsy and obsessive. Right, I need to take a break, so I will be right back in a few minutes. Okay, back. Hello. If you guys are trying to catch them all, what variables would you deem important? I mean, I would say form in general too, like unknown and that, if you want to do like a complete dex, but I think that covers pretty much all of it otherwise. Saying that pot. Before 6, I would be surprised. Like I told you, Tiago, it was a complete disaster. Because I was not aware of the damage calc thing. Yeah, unique forms would make more sense. 5 my time, not a chance, Cameron. Yeah, I won't get that fast. I've got to cook the rude fight first. Yeah, sorry to disappoint, but no shot am I going to be able to cook a lineup that fast. I don't have a prepared one for Clay because of how crap it was last time, so gotta start from fresh. Yeah, Tiago. So basically, I planned it thinking that Glycol Widow is good for the kill into something else. Because I thought it wouldn't see kill with the Earthquake on the macro zone. Because in doubles, it was minimum 90%. But as it turns out, the AI always sees the damage as a single battle, even if it's not a single. And in singles, it did kill macro zone. So because of that, I used Earthquake, which completely threw my plan off. So because I had to do a massive steer, and honestly I thought I would wipe in that fight. Hippowdon? I don't think he has a Hippowdon anymore, but yeah, that would be because of high crit AI. Let's do that. Okay, sure. Yeah, Tiago, exactly that. I'm not going to use Smart Strike at this point. That was pretty cool. I should get the Power Gen TM probably. The Gullet has what exactly? No Guard, Dynamic Punch. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Level 40, okay. Is there any reason I want to delay this? I don't think so. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, nah, Tiago, this one's guaranteed. This was the gift course left from Route 6. How much sleep have I got today? Good question. Probably like, I would guess 6 or 7 hours. Probably not enough. But not nil either. Okay, Allied Switch I'm not going to use at this point because there aren't any more doubles or triples until after the after Clay. Okay. To be fair, I was also watching Squirrel quite late too last night. Like, I think I saw his Boog fight as I was in bed, and then after that I switched my phone off and went to sleep. Hard to pull yourself away from it, you know. So I can relate. Right, I need to get the Power Gem TM, actually, because I don't have that yet. Is this video game music? It must be. Manco Classic Collection Technomania. No. Oh, I need to get Super out as well. There's my bat. Then Ambassa, no way. Okay. I'm hoping Corsola does great things for us, because I passed up a Chinchou for that, so it better be good. Okay. Aquaman Meep, thank you for the bless. Much appreciated. Okay, there's also this one trainer who I hope we don't have to fight. Yeah, okay, there we go. Power Gem for Corsola. Hydrate. Thank you, Sukasa. Oh, it's Sukasa's car, isn't it? I keep saying it wrong. Oh, 90 days power, that's pretty good. Okay. Go to bed? It's 4 PM in voice. Why would I go to bed? Honestly, even if I did, I wouldn't be able to get to sleep anyway. I lost the ability to nap at some point after I left university, which really sucks. If I don't get enough sleep during the night now, I just kind of have to deal with it. Oop. I guess it's kind of awkward to say, I feel like. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do Rude then. That is true in voice, but that's because you seem to go to sleep for like an hour and a half, which is not enough by anybody's standards. I think even there's people in history who are like, wow, they slept less so they could do more during the day, have been like 4 hours or something. So, to your credit, you do sleep in the afternoon sometimes. So, or the evening or whatever. But it's such a nomadic schedule that us mortals can't comprehend it. I'm gonna take all the items off for a minute. Oh yeah, we have a Scum Tank. I actually kind of forgot about that. How do you even sleep for 15 minutes? I wouldn't even get to sleep at that sort of time. Ooh, I see, so it's the kind of difference in German. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Interesting. Okay, Rude. Have a look. So we got usual start, we'll do Metacham, Reversal, 3 damage, Muscle Band, nope, Expert Belt. Actually, I need to get the Expert Belt. 23 hours per day. Can you imagine? That would be crazy. Crazy good. Okay, so... Metacham, level 43. Then we got that. We have Chandelier, who will go around and move, same as usual. Then we bring in... I normally go for Ordinary here. Tank will have a move, and then I could pivot. Alternatively, I could go Empoleon. But it's not amazing. Because I am basically risking double crit if I do that. Do I have anything that I could switch in on it? I could do like Life Orb, Etienne maybe. Stun Tank? If I put Stun Tank up, does that... Okay, so that doesn't actually die to any crits, so that might be an option. Because by that point it does get Sucker Punch, I believe. So if I do... Just be that, I think. Let me just... I do have Sucker Punch by that point, right? Then set a level 45 on the dot, okay. Hi, Foodman, welcome in. Welcome back, K-Dog, too. We got a few encounters, which are... I'll show you my box. Most of the ones on the bottom are that new. Basically, Foodman, it was kind of just, I don't know really. I guess where it started was because I got into Flygon HG's content. That was kind of what introduced me to hardcore Nuzlocking a bit more. And then from there, I got into Flygon streams, and then from there, I kind of spread out to the Nuzlocke community a bit more at large, and eventually I wanted to try some of it myself. And then I wanted to do some ROM hacks, but I felt like I should stream them, like everyone else was doing in the community I was doing, so I did, and then here we are. That's kind of the short version. But it covers all the major points, I think. I don't know, I just find it quite interesting now. It's like a way to play Pokemon that's strategic, but still lets you experience the games. You get to use a lot of different Pokemon. It's a lot of fun. You reckon, bro? Glad you like it. Right, what was I doing? So, yeah, so I can swap in Skuntank on Chandelier. It should never, unless Mystical Fire gets a high roll crit, it should never be able to kill me after Life Orb chip. I'm also naturally faster, which is interesting, but whatever. Hello, bring in Stoutland. Stoutland, how do I deal with this thing? Yeah, if I could somehow... How fast are my gears? Oh yeah, I'm still slower than dogs, so that's fine. Grow a bone? That's true. Do I have any rare bones in my inventory? I don't think so. So I would slow volt switch, that means I meant to try and move faster, and then I could just kill, yeah, so that's fine. Okay. Bone zone? Shit. Okay, then after that I would bring out Swoobat. Swoobat is probably... I don't know what it's going to go for, it could be any move. But anyway, it should not be nasty plots, so we do have that going for us. I could probably be in my TNO out, actually. So I guess air slash could kill for that range. It's unlikely, but it could happen. What the hell, we'll do it anyway. Is it Maxwell crit? A little bit more than that. Is that fine? Sure. So that would take up that, and then I've got to deal with the Zoroark somehow. I don't need any particular item for this one because I just can't. Okay, then we've got Zoroark. Zoroark is going to do what exactly? Or rather, who can I use to beat it? Not Golok. Probably not shall beat it. Zoroark does decently against it, but not enough. Emble? Yeah, Emble's fine. I'm gonna start speed after a plane charge, so that should be okay. Okay, let's do that then. I'll try my best, Jibs, to live up to that rhyme. Thank you. Okay, so we got that, this. I've not got any comment on the bit about best font, but sounds like you got an answer anyways. Don't need Memento or Haze. Okay, Sucker Punch. Shift Gear is banned on this rule set. When does this get crunch actually? Probably too late to be useful. Come on, Apex, give this dog a bone. Actually, I'm curious, when does it get crunch? Is it like level 50 or something stupid? 49. Okay. Classic. Okay, what items do I need then? So I need an expert belt on Medicham. Actually, let's do it in order. Ordino doesn't particularly... Wait, actually, I don't even need Ordino. That was a plan I lied against. Whoops. I'll bring Ordino. Hi, Shmo, welcome in. Yeah, people seem to know me for the Drizzy Gauntlet now. How odd. Any other games besides Pokemon? Admittedly, I haven't actually played much other than Pokemon in a while. But In terms of series, Fire Emblem is probably my second favorite. And I play like most of the Nintendo games in general anyway, so like I'll play your mainline Marios and Zeldas and that sort of stuff. But it's mostly Pokemon, Fire Emblem. I love Ace Attorney, but that barely ever gets the game these days. I used to play the Tales of series quite a bit. Well, I haven't in a while. I still need to play Arise actually. There was one other thing I like, I feel like, but I can't think what it is, so probably not that much. Yeah, there's a couple small things. Do I have a leopard berry? I think the odds of Sucker Punch banging it out before it attacks is impossible actually, so that's fine. EV Lights. Life Orb. And that. Do I actually need Life Orb on this to work? I'll check that. Yeah, okay, I need Life Orb to hit the 100%, so gotta be done. Okay, let's hope we don't get crit then. Euro Truck Simulator. I can't say I played that myself. Is that what I wanted? We got Saka. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, now just pre-damage Medicham and then we're good to go. Actually, what HP can I be at before Reversal starts to lose damage? Okay, so 5 or less, isn't it? Let's see gear on Baxton. Good, that can break things sometimes. Oh, let's do. Okay. Okay, so we start off with our pre-damage Medicham, since thankfully you do not get healed for this fight. This blue plant has a Chopper Berry, but it cannot stand up against the might of Reversal. I hate Chopper Berry blue plant, but this is the perfect counter to it. The crit didn't matter there, but it's nice, I guess. That being said, Chandler, this is random move. Ideally, I would prefer that it did not Mystical Fire, because that I think can kill Skuntank on a crit, but otherwise okay. Okay, perfect, that works for me. Does Shiny even get Dark Pulse normally? I guess it probably does. Okay, then we Sucker Punch, Life Orb, which is a guaranteed kill. Goodbye, Shandy. This brings some Stoutland. This should go Strength this turn. Let's go for Clang. What do you mean? Alright, yeah. That happens. Okay, this is gonna start going Fire Fang now, so I am hoping that we don't flinch. Okay, we're good. With that, we can safely bring Medicham back in. Medicham is faster than Stoutland, so we can just Reversal for the kill. This brings in Swoobat next. Bat will definitely attack. I don't know what with, but it doesn't matter. I think if this is air slash, it can kill with a high roll crit there. So hopefully that's not the case. Okay, don't high roll crit. Great, okay. Okay, now we just Sucker Punch. So this is probably going to nasty plot a few times, but we just keep punching until it goes through. It does have Esper Wing, but it can't hit us without the... Oh no, it doesn't even have Esper Wing. Okay, ignore me. Okay, and we got Zora, whose disguise is not active because Chandelier is already dead. And then we just use Ember to get past it because it doesn't really have anything to hit us with. Good result. So, Flame Charge. I guess I could also Bulldoze. Doesn't really matter which order. That's fine, okay. Okay, cool. No Moxie Clip? Needs to mute this before copyright claim. Okay, so we won't be taking Zora because we have Piplup. I think like the Illusion AI stuff still works, but because I assume Zoroark has like a terrible inset to make up for it. Okay, then we got 2 fights in Drifel Gym, and then we got Clay himself. So let's just quickly deal with this. Experience share. Not that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Look at here instead. Okay, so this one is just... I can just spam Sim Sage on the first one, that's fine. And then the second one might require a little bit more stuff. Probably one water type. Acrobatics, 6 is a Bulldoze Foxside, okay. Corsola probably doesn't even have speed it, does it? But I'll go swap it. Oh, you mean that? Right, okay, sorry, Cassie, yeah. I thought you meant like, I saw Moxie Clip and I thought you meant like right now, and I was like, what? But, sorry, I do know there's a Rock Clip. That was a good one, yes. It's very much a Nuzlocke classic, as is the Wacko version that followed up a few months later. Okay, now once we do these trainers, I'm not going to walk into one again like I did last time. Because that stream, I got calmed so hard, I need to avoid it again. Jesus, that was a lot of damage. Should've just gone Sludge Bomb, I guess. Seed Bomb. Okay, for this next one... I need to check that I actually killed the Palace Swine. So that dies. Oh, doesn't die actually. Okay, I need to be 45. Tawaka's pretty cool. I don't need it right now, but that's cool. Gligar I cannot kill, but I need something else for that. MNT Clan can do the job. And then we've got Quagsire, which, yes, that should be fine. Okay. Nope, that was an accident. I thought I was in the party menu. Oh, I just saved, I can reset. Thank you, Salad. Good timing. Yeah, I think that train is just kind of showing off a bunch of ground types as well. Thanks, K-Pig. Appreciate it. Okay, so C-Bomb. E-Bomb. Gligar swap into Clang. Gear Grind. Yeah, Sippy Cup is a good time, honestly. I'd like to play it again. Very short, but still good stuff. Okay, cool. That's the only trains we have to do in this gym, so... Now we need to figure out Clay, so that's fun. But this is going to be a proper counter push. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so we probably have a few options here, I guess. I can't possibly cut a Seismitoad in one hit because it's too tanky. Or maybe, I don't know, could I? Yeah, it's a range. I have Grass Stomp it. It doesn't actually weigh that much. On a Swelling Sippy Cup? Maybe. I've never really used that gift, Setsuna. I feel like I probably should at some point, but so far I haven't really had it come up. I think the thing with Natural Gift as well is that, like, if I don't really have access to it via TM or Relearner, I don't tend to keep it because it's just so situational. So I haven't really had a chance to really use it, I don't think. What actually could Maractus do? No, I'd take a hit. I could actually just use Maractus here, sack it to Nidoking and then go that way, but... I probably shouldn't do that. Again, he was a tiny bit too slow. Yeah, I would need to have, like, Power Whip or something for this to work. Yeah, it's only weak to grass, so that's my only option here. Yeah, there's no other way for me to boost my damage. Let me just check. Earth Spray doesn't get anything else, does it? Nope, not a P. And I think the only grass move at the tutor is C-Bomb. Actually, could Earth Spray do it? Oh, that's close. I think that's probably worth risking. %93 odds. I don't have any more options here, do I? I think, yeah, it's only grass now. What is this music? Oh, it's a Guitar Man again. Okay. I just got the playlist on loops, that's why. It just sounds like Pink Floyd or something to me. Okay, let's assume that kills. So at that point, neither king will be going Ice Beam. I want... what is it? Right, maybe I can actually outspeed this. So Swanna is faster. However, I do not kill it in one hit. And as nice as Train Guard is, it doesn't help here. Sharpedo... I don't think does anywhere near enough. Yeah, I'd have Bubble Beam by that point, but it's just not strong. But yeah, this fight is really annoying because I just do not have good water moves at this point. No Scald, no Surf, no nothing. Best I got is 70 power Bubble Beam. Unless I use like Aqua Tail, which is just awful odds. Okay. Okay, let's start again then. So we have our Roserade with Grass Knot and Life Orb against D-Size we did. That hopefully will kill it. And then that brings out Nidoking. So Nidoking will then use Ice Beam. At that point I could bring out Clang, but then the AI knows I have Levitate, so it's not going to do anything. That said, Clang does have a great matchup against this, so that could be worth it. But I do run the risk of being frozen or paralyzed. It does pretty decent damage, but not ideal. If I had a Life Orb, would I be able to kill? No, not quite. Metacham's too slow. Hypno still takes a lot of damage. Like, the fact that this is like 85 base special attack and it still does this much damage is crazy. Ember's not a terrible answer, maybe that can work. Because I think on Clang it should go Thunderbolt. Because I know it knows I have Levitate, but I'm not completely sure if that's how it works. Regardless, how would I take out this Torterra? Does Clan get bullets? I don't think so, but... No, that doesn't. Okay. There are many options here. That timid nature makes this so much harder. Do I just go for the Swampert and have the best? That's what I did that last time and then it kind of blew up in my face when it crit me. Or I could, I don't know, sack swoop out or something. I don't know, maybe I should just use Clang. If I were to... Like, I could stop it using Overpower via Levitate. But... That's that one. The alternative would be if I can TP stall it, I guess. But I don't think I can. Chat, is there a secret source for this Nidoking? I'm assuming not, but I would be happy to have tips if there is like a direct counter that I've not seen. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I do just try Clang. But it can't paralyze me, actually, yeah, because of sheer force, but I could still crit. What if I did that? So I'd swapping Clang on the Ice Beam. Maybe I do want Empoleon? Hello, dude. Oh. Hi, Charlie. I hope so. But god, this fight is a pain. Welcome in, Buff. I could go, maybe I don't know. Yep, Clay is such a pain to plan for. Ugh. I don't know, I somehow managed it the first time, but I think a lot of that is because I have done that time with me. It's really hard to like figure this out without being able to chain kill the Torterra. Not to mention, I don't think I have any way to chain kill it this time. And I can't even kill it with Ice Punch. And I have no hazards. Ugh, this is welcome in. You are slaying today, as always. I just go with a snarl too. Probably shouldn't have done that. I guess the alternative would be to do that. But still, there's pretty big odds I do not kill if I did that. Just a crumb of psychic, please. Ugh. No, I have no form of speed control. I can't use Thunder Wave because it's ground type. I don't think it gets Rock Tomb either. Nope. Maybe I just go for the strategy again, but I have to risk crits and size we did if I do that. Indeed, indeed. God. This is ridiculous. Nidoking is not a tanky Pokemon, but I have nothing that can one-shot it. Except Ball, but it's not fast enough. If I can disable Earth Power, I might have a better shot at it, but it's still not amazing. You know, Suze, that's a good point. If I get Parno, I think I can change it. Yeah, that's true, that would work quite well, actually. It is, yeah, the one that crit and killed us last time. So I'm trying to look for something that's a bit more foolproof to get rid of it, but it's really tough to do so, because of how bloody strong it is. I think if I did like Roserade into Clang into Emboar, that would be Thunderbolt, then back into Clang, and then again it would be Thunderbolt. So I'm about to do that to get it in safely. And then for now I could use Flame... No, I can't, because Mold Breaker stops the ability glitch. Ugh, that's annoying. Oh, maybe I do just go... Like, I don't know, in a 1v1, Clang would win this, but... But I need to 1 hit Gear Grind and 2 I need to not get crit. That's not ideal. Could I throw out anything with it and just do some damage? I know, Neo, yeah, this entire team is terrifying. But the Nidoking especially, like, the coverage on it is ridiculous. I don't have anything really that covers all of it except for Clang, I guess. Ugh. Sharpedo right now has Brine, Night Slash, Aqua Jet, and Endure. I think by 45 it does get Bubble Beam, but it doesn't get anything strong enough for one-shot Sharpedo. I get Psychic Fangs, I guess. Yeah, like, there's just nothing good enough. I have no mons that can outspeed and one-shot. So, I don't really have a good way to deal with this. And it's hard to PP stall this because of Ice Beam doing so much. Ice Beam has no way to be immune to it. Right. Thank you, Camet. See you later. Thanks for popping in. Oh, what do I do, chat? I'm completely stuck. Do I just risk the Swampert again? just seems like such a bad plan though. I think, at least with Clang, I can guarantee I get... Actually, no, maybe it would be fine. Because if I use Clang for Levitate, then... I would be able to... Yeah, okay. That might actually be fine. The only thing is, I'm not entirely sure on... So with the ability storage glitch, it does end up being the case that it's random move. But I don't know about the if your Pokemon actually has Levitate. I might assume that's the case for now. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I could bring Swan maybe. The Swampet's not particularly great, so it probably isn't a huge loss if we lose it. Although Water Ground is a cool type. Okay, first let's swap to... A bit like this. After one Bulldoze... Oh, for God's sake. I'm a timid Swampert and I'm still slow after one Bulldoze. Ugh. 0 speed. This is ridiculous. I think last time I Swampert would outspeed after one Bulldoze, so I was able to use that strategy, but it doesn't seem to be the case this time. Looking forward to the coaching. It'd be a good time. I assume even if, yeah. Oh, this thing is too fast. I mean, I guess with Hypno I could like... I'd have to risk crit though to get that to work. Why did you use Hypno for this? Honestly, how would that work? So, assuming Hypno does not get crit, I would get Ice Beamed, then I would get Sludge Waved. Shocking the area, yeah. But I'm barely paying much attention anyways. Okay. I know, but... So I would get Ice Beamed. What's the actual damage number here? So it would be... I have to assume no crit for now. So it'd be 96, and then I would get Sludge Wave, which is 82. So I could get one hit off at least. If I did a citrus berry, that would give me how much? Not enough to survive another hit, so... I can't remember how I killed this in my first playthrough. Port to PC, there is, yes. Let me get that for you, hold on. Is that code and then press start when the code isn't able to open the PC? Okay, what else can I do? So, no. I do have access to an execute and a hoo-hoo, but neither of those will help here. Oh, that ice beam is such an annoyance. Speed of Eradicate. Like, I don't know, I could use like... If I used Swanna and Hypno and I sacked Hypno, then I could do this probably. Or I'd have to like... I don't know. Oh, is this Persona 5? Oh, yeah, that's cool. Persona 5 tactics, apparently. How much damage does Icy Wind do? Not enough. I've really got no idea. Oh yeah, there's Redux spikes, I forgot about that. Probably asking a lot though to use that. Thanks for the, I'm not even sure what that works out to, Swampy, but thank you, anyway. It's been pretty good in voice, actually. Yeah, it's been like a solid 20 degrees for quite a while now. So yeah, pretty good. It's a nice temperature. Long may it continue, I hope. Oh god, I can't think of any way to use this hip now. Ugh, I don't like this plan. Does Clan get anything I can use? Improve my altar. Nah, there's nothing. I think most of its utility moves are electric, so that doesn't really help. That's pretty much the same here in voice. It kind of fluctuates between 20 to 23, I think, and we have had a bit of rain recently, so that adds up. Very similar to what we've got right now. Bloody Swampert then. I just have to hope it doesn't crit me again. I don't like those odds, but I'm really not sure what else to do here. This Nidoking is such a pain to build. Do I have any items that can like at least help me try to survive? I guess probably a citrus, but... Quick thought maybe? That's quite a way to say Chester. I don't think so now. Given it has Insomnia, I probably couldn't do that. I'm gonna have to just go for it, I think. I really cannot see another solution to this new king. I should be able to just get Yawn off, so just in case Swampert does die, we might at least have an option to get out of it. Okay, so if we did that, then I would have Swampert out. And then at that point, that would bring in Torterra, which is going to go for Woodhammer at this point. What the hell do I take this out with? I have Medicham, but this time I don't do enough damage with Ice Punch, I don't think. That's going to be such a risky fight if I do it this way, but I really don't know what else I can do. I can teach Medicham Ice Punch. Oh, is that why? I see. Suppose I can Expert Belt. I really don't like this because it's kind of the same as last time, but I cannot see a way to do this fight without risking all these crits. So Woodhammer, assuming it doesn't crit, doesn't do enough for me to die from the Sandstorm chip, so that should be fine. I wish there was like a crit shield item or something. Okay, that would bring in Mamoswine. So Mamoswine I can just deal with Clang, that is a really good matchup. Garchomp, I think I can use Meganium for, same as last time. Okay, and we got Excadrill. Do I have any 1-1 I can deal with that? It has Rock and Bug coverage, which again, Steel is a good answer, but not ideal. I guess Empoleon could actually work out well into that. But maybe this is the answer. 1, 2, 3 is Cypher. This is not the Tyranno Gauntlet, but welcome in. I think it's gotta be this, honestly. This is totally going to have the exact same issues last time with that. But I just cannot think of a better plan. That Nidoking is so hard to get around. I guess it is True Trick, I could do that, but I don't really have them on. I don't think I could fit it on the team. But you're not wrong, true, that would work. The other option I do have maybe is to... No, there's no other option. Medicham's okay, yeah, it's probably my best ice offense at the moment. It's Calm Nature, but has a pretty high attack IP, which helps. Alright, thanks to Casca. See you later. 456 is Finneon. Didn't you ask me that yesterday? Someone else did, I'm sure. Okay, I think I just need prayers. I think with the way this works, I should be able to do it even if Swampert gets crit, but I need to also risk Medicham on a crit, which isn't ideal. The VOD of last time's Nidoking. Oh, from the previous one. Thank you, Salad. But what did I do here? I had Empoleon, Ice Beam. I just hard tanked a Thunderbolt. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. 152 is Chikorita. My Swampert was also faster after this, what first ball does. I can't believe I have a timid Swampert and it's still slower. That's ridiculous. Okay, so either way, I was risking a crit there. So yeah, I guess I didn't have a better plan. I just got lucky. So let's hope we get lucky again. 1005. Ooh, that's a hard one actually. That is what is that? I want to say Iron Valiant. I'm not sure though. I might be a couple off. So 1000 is Goldengo, and then I think... Oh yeah, the Treasures are in the 990s. I thought they were 1001 to 1004, then 5 and 6 would be Valiant and Woolen Moon, and then it'd be Koraidon and Miraidon. I have to... I'm not sure on this one, so my late Paldea is really not very good. Oh, hang on, wait. Why am I using Versa? I could just use Simisage, probably. The Simisage has Bullet Seed still. And I have speed as well. Yeah, I don't need to Whisk Rose away, that's fine. Okay. So what, if it's 2 hits, do I get... it's 2 hits without the Window Berry. So it's still risky, but it's not too bad. Actually, I guess technically the Life Orb is better odds. Because I would need to hit... I need to hit at least 3 Bullet Seeds if I do that. Oh, do I have to? No, wait, this is confusing. That's 2 hits of damage, yeah. So 1 hit is about 28%. And then the other one would be about, yeah. So I would need to hit at least 3. And the odds of that happening are higher than the Life Orb one. So no, we'll stick with the original plan. God. And Meganium. Excadrill. Oh, have mercy. Roaring Moon, okay. I couldn't remember which order it was. Because I thought it was one of those ones where the orders reversed for some reason. Compared to the Vision order. Okay, not too far off. Okay, rest. This fight uses a lot of starters here. Okay, that is fine as it is. I can't believe I'm stuck with like Bubble Beam for most of my mons. Okay, I need to teach Grass Knot. Is that all the moves I need to teach? I've got all those, I've got that already, that's fine. Oh, I need Ice Punch. Where's my shots? As I say, the calculator's up on purpose, I'm just referencing my notes at the moment. It's you. Bit of reversal. I need to teach Rest to Meganium, which I've already done, and then Empoleon should be fine. Okay. And there's nothing else here that is going to activate yet. So none of my Pokemon have abilities that will activate except for Levitate. Visibly on screen. So that should be okay. So I want Life Orb. Morga probably has my Life Orb. That's going to tank this. Okay, so Life Orb, Eviolite. I think for Swampert, I'm just going to give it a quick call, because honestly that is probably the best option I've got. Although, actually no, is it though? Because I'm going to Yawn first, just in case it gets crit on the second turn. Because it can't die in one hit, I don't think. I don't want to waste a Citrus on it if I don't need to. Let's just try and get it tankier. Okay, Expert Belt from Metachan is essential already, so that's fine. Meganium needs a Chesto for rest. And then, Empoleon doesn't really matter that much. I think I'll stick the R1 on that. Actually, do I have any berry juices left? I do. Or, would I want to use Citrus here? If it's a +6, God forbid it gets that high, but... yeah, I would just die to a crit anyways, so... yeah, not worth it, I don't think. We could probably just chop it down anyways. Okay, oh, that should do it. Okay, I just need to pray I don't get crit at the worst times again, which is really not great, but... I don't think this game gives you enough options to not have to risk them. Maybe a better player than me could find options here, but I cannot. My plan fell a bit half-assed last time, but... just can't see a good way to do it. I don't remember what Tiago did for his. I know Gongi just set up their Clang, so that one doesn't really apply to me because I'm not using setup moves. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll do Clay. So, back shortly. Okay. Time to wipe. Probably. When I get unlucky. Okay, that's fine. So Life Orb, EVO Light Experience Share, Belt, Justo, Berry Juice. And then I've got Grass Knot. Anyway, Squid. Appreciate you popping in, thank you. I've got Yawn, I've got Ice Punch and Fake Out. I've got Gear Grind. Okay. Okay, now let's find our way to the gym without hitting the optionals this time. Up. So that's where the trainer is, and then from there we want to go up there. Up one more. Then this way. Down here. Honestly, I'm quite surprised Avex didn't move some of these to make them mandatory. I don't mind, but... Okay, hello Gongi, you're just in time. Watch me get crit. Oh, bloody hell, the cog's still up. Okay. Hi, hello. I hope so, I really do. Oh, really, Gongi? What's she sound like? Angelic? Sassy? Thanks, Val. Tiago, remind me, was your play fight fairly riskless, or did you, like, have a lot of risk involved? She sounds like Daphne. Okay. I guess that's close enough. Daphne's going live tomorrow? I didn't know Daphne had any plans to stream. Interesting. So very good. Okay, prediction's about to end, so last chance to get any points in if you want. What's Daphne what is Daphne intending to play? Okay, Crystal. Just Crystal, okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm a bit nervous about this one, but it is what it is. Okay. It's an emulator glitch, Swampy. It's supposed to be darkness. It's like the light shadow, or whatever. Just the way my emulator set up, it's kind of messing up. Okay, we start off with Roserade. We go for the Grass Knot Light Bulb. It is a 93% chance to one-hit shot. If it doesn't one-shot, then we need to tank behind Sponge and not get frozen. But hopefully we don't need to worry about that. So come on, Roserade, hit the roll. You as well? Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, we do. Probably said that earlier too, but is that better? Oh, did I get a crit? I didn't see. That's better? Okay, cool, cool. Okay, next up should be Nidoking. I'm trying to make it so you don't need to have to stream at, like, your computer volume at really high to be able to stream and stuff, so I changed everything, but I think my settings are a bit off. Okay, we have Nidoking. This should go Ice Beam this turn. So we want to go into Clang. Do you feel like Clang takes very little damage from this? Was that a crit? Fuck off. Yeah, Gongi, exactly. I'm trying to get the balance better. Because also, when people have ads, it, like, explodes. Okay, I think this should go Thunderbolt here, but I'm not sure. Okay, good. Right, next up we go back to Clang. This should use Overpower this turn. That will activate Levitate. Okay. And then again, I'm hoping this is Thunderbolt. Still not quite sure how the AI works in that scenario. Perfect, okay. So because Swampert can still not outspeed after one Bulldoze because it is slow as hell, 0 IV, despite being plus speed, I'm going to use Yawn Turn 1. Blood Wave? Oh, of course, yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay. So just in case that we can't actually kill it, because we get crit killed, we'll do that. Like, if this crits right now, for instance. Which it didn't, okay. Okay, that falls asleep. So we can just attack it again, it's guaranteed to be asleep this turn. Of course, yeah, the ability storage glitch makes it random AI. Okay. And that is that down. So next up, I believe it's Mamoswine. Oh no, I think it's Torterra actually. Which is fine. Okay, this is probably the riskiest turn of the fight. I need to just swap in Medicham here and take the Woodhammer. I've got no other way to do this without, like, risking Shell Smash. So, here goes. If I could actually bait Head Smash, it would be fine, but I can't because of the bloody fact it doesn't see damage rolls. Okay, good. And we take, okay, that's fine. So we go, Fake Out. Yeah, Coolio, it's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? But it is how it be. Welcome in. Yep, Elves, you joined at the right time. Okay, Fake Out plus Ice Punch should be just about enough to kill this. Okay. Did you use it as well, Tiago? I can see why. This should be in Mamoswine next, I believe. God, seeing your Medicham just get whacked by Woodhammer is terrifying. Okay, right, so while we did take a crit earlier, we should be okay, because Mamoswine does not do much damage. Why the hell would I stay in? Oh, right. I can't one-shot it. Oh, you mean, yeah, right, that's why. You're being toxic? Okay. Too bad. Clang is immune to toxic. Okay, then Gear Grind. Okay, good miss. No, solid, it wouldn't. Oh, good crit. I checked it in the calc beforehand. It's it does a max of 77.6, and Sandstorm Chip is 12.5. Wait. No, it's 6.25, so no, that doesn't kill. Yeah. Okay, got Charm. This is... I don't know what this is going to go for actually, but it's fine. Oh, here's Meganium. Same old, same old. We go for one Growl. I really would prefer to not be crit here. We rest up. Come on. Okay. Well, what would you do, shockingly, Gongus? What's your solution? Because I can't gear grind up I can't shift gears 6 times like you did. Okay. Try again? You didn't tell me to now, but I am curious what your solution would be. Okay, let's go... I'm gonna rest again. That's fair, yes. Honestly, if there's a better solution, I would love to hear it, but I'm not sure. This team is just like, it's so bloody powerful for this stage of the game, I swear. Okay, I think, is that the last extreme speed? Oh, for sure, yeah. If your land's set up, then yeah, pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna heal a little bit, just in case. There's the crit, but thankfully it wasn't on the E-speed. Okay, I could probably start Mega Draining now. Okay, there's a crit again. If it wasn't E-speed, I would have probably lost Meganium and then I would have been in a big pickle. But maybe Metachamp could have taken it out by that point, I'm not sure. I'm gonna rest again, I think. I'm not sure, Salad. I do feel like it's a bit strong. Like, I think the actual team itself is fine. The problem is that you, as the player, just really do not have enough resources for this at this point. But I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Yeah, like, Meganium has a good type combo to deal with this, but it's still a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my strongest water move is, aside from the Aqua Tail my Swamper has, it's bloody Bubble Beam, so... Probably, yeah, that is also true, so... Oh yeah, Leech Seed would be so nice in this fight. In GG... Garbage Gold? Oh, Garbage Green, right, yeah. Okay. Now, Invoice, I'm just trying to survive is all. I'd love to get a Palmy too again. I might get one later if I'm lucky. Another crit. So this is 5 ones to keep healing. So that Garchomp crit us 3 times. Luckily only on Brick Break, but still. And this brings in, is it Extra Drill now? Okay, so at this point we're going to swap into Empoleon. Thanks for the cheers, Sis. Okay, it did Soul Stance. What do I do here? I think I'd probably Charm it. I can at least cancel that out. Okay, so he's still +2. I can see this going on for a while, yeah. I think they both have 20 PP. I would be surprised if I could choose shots, but let's check. Nah, it doesn't. Double Beam does, but... Yeah, the two... If I did Mystic Water and Expert Bell, I'd be fine actually, but... Nah, that won't work. Can he kill me at +4, actually? Yes, with a crit it can. It won't do enough damage tank, it's about 90% minimum. There's no reason to risk the range, we're fine. It'll take a while, but this is safer. Let me just check, does Soul Stance have 20 PP? I can enable speed up. Yeah, wait, is it... Yeah, I think it is 20. It used to be higher, but did change the PP, so let me just make sure about that. My day's going fine. I mean, it's just been Redux. Not much else to mention from my side. Yeah, I think they're updated to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so it should be 20. Okay, fine. We'll just speed up a bit. God, I wish I had done the Assault Vest. Okay, so it should be out of Soul Sun's PP now, so it's a +2, but it will attack this turn. Don't flinch. Don't do it. You are going to sleep, mister. Can this kill me at this point? 25, 26. So if it crits, it kills. I could switch, but I don't know who to. How much damage does that flame wheel do, actually? Yeah, that's probably the safer option. It did crit, okay, so it's a good thing it switched. It's gonna be tight. Okay, still asleep. Okay, one more. Okay, we should survive that. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, that was a risky fight, but there we go. We're through. Thanks, Els. That probably wasn't my finest cook, but it's fine, I guess. Ugh, okay, thanks. Thankfully the crits showed up at times that weren't terrible. And we get Earthquake, which is nice. Trying to this PP, that is true actually, yeah. It is in voice, but there is also the slight in triples I can use it across the field. That's the only other difference. Thanks, Tiago. Oh god, that means we got the Fairy Twins now. Ugh. Yeah, we do start to actually get some numbers, some stuff to use, so that's nice. Oh, we got the PWT next, haven't we? To be fair, it's yeah, maybe if I sacked a few ones, it could have been a bit more riskless, but yeah. Let me update the stuff. 950 is I do not have a clue. These powder mons are really hard. What could it be? I literally have not got the foggiest. I'm gonna go for I'll just say Sco Villain. I'm pretty okay, pink. Pink. I don't think it's Tinker Tink, I'm pretty sure it's a bit later. A pink mon from Paldea. Is it Flamigo? I thought that was a bit later on. It's not from Paldea? And ammo says 905, not 950. I think you type it. I wouldn't have got claw fiber, but yeah. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, 55, okay. Oh, we got the Hue fight next, didn't we? That's the next thing on the list. Okay. I can confirm I would not have remembered claw. Okay, next up then we've got Hugh with I am Embor, so he has somewhat. That's not the right one. No, it's PWT next. Keep getting that. The Pokemon's name? You mean like a nickname? Really, do you know? It's a pretty cool playlist, isn't it? If you want it, it is... I think it's the one... It's a track before the one that's linked, but yeah. Nah, it's harder they have, and they're still level 25. I think we can figure out how to boost it. Which, honestly, I'm kind of glad about. I might as well level up a little bit. Oh yeah, can I get high horsepower for some reason, doesn't it? Let me just check. There's no reason to delay this, is there? Nope. No reason. I guess it does make some sense, yeah. Oompus Monkey is funny, but not particularly useful. Rain Punch is cool. I'll go with Ice Punch for now. Activate. Oops. I'll save it for later. Staple the white lens back to Ventachan. And I'll further move Speed back on. Where's the Mystic Water when you want one? Okay, so we have Move Lunar access now, so that's cool. Let's get through this part quickly. I remember we had a Vibrava once. Not sure I'd cook a cloth, but I think you can get like cloth claws in sandwiches, can't you? Thing kill. I guess Intimidate, but still. Okay, cool. And then we got these tag battles and stuff. You give me a Rocky Helmet, don't you? I don't know if there's anything worth getting in the Relic Passage on this side. we got a Lampen, a Breathum, a Star. That's probably fine. A Leopard, a Glalie, a Rotom, a Bastion. Maybe do a better option for Rotom. Power Play is cool, but I'm not going to use it for that. Right. So how many accounts do we have now? So we can get Mistralton Cave once we get Surf. Then we get Route 7 and Celestial Tower, and we also still have the option of a Hidden Guaro if we find something useful in one. So there are options. Yeah, gotta be done, sadly. Great plant fence. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Vestiodon. What set does this have? Metal Burst. Okay. Bastard. Okay. Okay. I'm white lens, right? Oops, I forgot about that. Okay. Did Drain Punch kill? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Play Rough could be interesting. I guess the other TMs behind us trainers, aren't they, I think? But I think I might need Surf to get Play Rough. I'm not sure though. But, thank you. Who's next? Floatzel. Okay. Might start with. Put that away. Pleasant. I'm probably gonna go into Talent. Nice miss. Oh, wait, that's fine actually. Jesus. That was a lot of damage. Ooh. Okay, how about I go for Snorlax? Should be in a portion of the Castillo that was previously inaccessible. Okay, that's not too bad. I kind of just, yeah, I think I normally put him with Alola, but yeah, it is technically an unknown region. To be fair, that crit was guaranteed, but still, ouch. Can I swap him with a champ safely here? Yeah, that's fine. Go on, Snorlax. Go in. So that was with Sharon, and then we got Hugh, Garbodor, and Crocorock. I can probably use Metachan. Does that mean in now? Yeah, it's not part dark in this one, is it? Okay, that should be fine. Then Zenherbert. Does that kill? Yeah, even a -2. Okay, but Weezing is not going to die, so let's switch out. Okay. Alright, yeah, of course it is a Go Pokemon, isn't it? Okay, let's go get Surf. And finally, we have some actual good water offense, so that's cool. After I fight this trainer, I guess. I quite like this playlist. I think this is like part 6 of something, so I imagine this person probably has a few other playlists I can use. So that is cool. Cool, okay. Oop, Moxie's on the Cynthia. Him as a breakfast, but Nuzlocke. Was there anything else here? Wait, how did I must have reactivated the repel? Was there anything else I needed to do here? Right, so this is a grotto up here as well, actually. So we roll from the... Was that a Gibble here? Oh no, yeah, this is a different save, isn't it? So unfortunately we'll have to re-roll this. Okay, and then what's the actual encounter? It is actually a Gibble, okay. So that could be a tempting pickup on the grottos. And Spur Dungeons are casual victory mission. Oh, for the FunFest missions, right, that's always a funny one. That sounds like a right pain. I haven't played like vanilla Black and White 2 for such a long time. But yeah, the having to grind out the phenomenon spots manually is an absolute nightmare. Yeah, that's true, rough skin. It is rough skin, yeah, very good. I think there's a pretty good chance we pick that up then, but we will leave it aside for now. So we can check the other stuff first, because I don't need it right this minute. And yeah, we'll try Flocesi, French. Mistralton Cave, okay. So this could be a Kangaskhan, which admittedly is a fake out user. Or it could be any of the above. They'll probably take the answer. Yeah, I don't think Kangaskhan's worth going for just a bit. So just get some pretty cool moves. But nah, I will just get back again, I think. Last time, yeah, I think we got Aaron here. Do we get this time? And I may as well also get the items in the cave while I'm here. Let's go. Why do I feel like this goes away now? Oh wait, the SP clan, okay. Good. This is a cool one, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, just 3 onions. I should probably get the experience share back out there. That goes out to Clay 10 on, doesn't it? Okay, so the Vespi Grand Train is probably this. We didn't actually go and counter the die. I should probably do that first, actually, before I walk into a spot by accident. I don't know, I didn't look. Good question, Jibs. If I don't, they said anything. Okay, I will happily take that. Yes, please. Just need to actually catch it, but... Cool, okay. My bad, I had 2, How does my court have gradient colors? I don't know, I haven't set anything up. I didn't realize there were any. Oh yeah, Keratin has it. I don't know, Gongi, it must have been the default thing. I've not changed anything about it. Cool, okay. Just try. Oh true, yeah, this is yours, Invoice. Invoice, do you have a particular name you'd like to call this? I'll give you dibs, given it's your favourite. But if not, I'll just go with Jobs's. Die. I guess it does kind of work. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You don't know, okay. Do we want dry or die? Both kind of work. You like die? Okay. Is it pronounced? Actually, I guess it doesn't work, does it? Oh, Forky, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and happy viewing. Thank you very much. And thank you for using your prime on me. Yeah, very violent dino, isn't it? Let's have a look. Please be good. Okay, I'll take gentle. It does sound like Drade too, to be fair. Hi Verk, welcome in. Toronto Entertainment Incorporated. Ooh. I wonder what that would be. I guess that's part of my streams, really, isn't it? Okay, but yeah, Dino is a great pickup. That could be Elite 4 materials, so I will very happily take that. Yeah, we've had a pretty good session. We've had 3 deaths today, 2 of which... All 3 of which were kind of stupid, but... we've had a good time. Clay was messy, but we managed to get through without any crits. So it does normally have 2, but Apex has changed it, so it's only 1 now. There's like a note in the document about it, I think, at the top. Yeah, this part. So. He takes and he removes. Can I be checked? Sure, give me a second. Just do this fight. You and everyone else, Viking, but I can't give what isn't finished, I'm afraid. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, Dino is... that speed isn't great, but the special attack's good. I feel like it's gonna have struggle to outspeed stuff there. It might need like tailwind support or something. It could be worse though, yeah. Okay, where is the rock slide TM? I think rock slide is actually up here, isn't it? So I don't need to fight the trainer. This one? Oh, thanks, Salad. It's very hard, I guess. I'm not really sure what to say. I mean, I got the info command, but I assume you know about Redux already. But basically, it's there's a few extra battles. A lot of the battles that are there are doubles or triples, compared to normal mode where it's more single battles. The lava caps are a bit higher. Not sure. Am I gonna try leftovers? Not right now. No, not a chance. I will just wipe. Leftovers is for Elite 4 and not before. That back to back at level 50 with no healing does not sound possible without a lot of planning. Leftovers is nice, but it's not good enough to be worth doing that, I don't think. Okay, so we'll put that aside. Let's fly over to the ranch then. Let's see what's there. Oh, Max 1, cool. Is there anything here? I think there's some ranges, right? So I need to watch out for them. But... never mind. You like to plat? Glad to hear it. Thanks for playing it. Where is the... well, it's up the other way, isn't it? Nothing in particular, I just want to check the hidden grotto to see if it's anything useful, but given we currently have a Gibble as a contender for our grotto encounter, I'm not expecting to take whatever's here. But just to be thorough, we may as well check. So it's just over here, I believe. So we reroll on the Taurus, which I guess makes sense in the ranch. Because that was set at the start of the game with the save state. And then we get a Z Striker. Okay, that's not terrible. I don't think it's Gibble level, but it's not terrible. But it's kind of nature dependent. I might get one in a while to prepare, so I won't take that for now. Striker. I think there's also one around 7. Oh, while I'm here, I should probably also get some of the other surf stuff. So that would be... the sewers doesn't have surf right now because it's winter or autumn. Burbank has sludge bomb. No, Verk. So what it is basically is that I get one grotto encounter, but I can see what it is, so I don't have to go. The reason I went in and ran away is because all of the grottos are set at the start of the game. But because I'm using a save state to restart my run when I wipe, that means the grotto encounters do not change. So by going to the first one, running and coming back, that rerolls it. So it's actually a random encounter instead of me knowing in advance what it's going to be. That's the idea anyway. Whether you think that's valid is probably up to you, but... yeah, that too. Like, we got rid of the execute and we just got another execute, for instance. Same with the Gibble that we just had, actually. So we could also get Energy Ball. So we've actually unlocked quite a few things, which is cool. Is there anything else to get? I suppose, Tom, yeah. I guess that's the most important thing, isn't it? Okay, let's get the Relic Passage stuff too, I guess. Oops. No, I did. I got, what was my encounter here? It was, Woobat. But there's some items to get. Yeah. I think I can get the play rough TM, so I want to grab that, nothing else. Preferably while not pushing the trainers. There's play rough, okay. Which I completely missed the last time I played, so that's cool. Ooh, yeah, sweet bat. Oh, okay. So Focus Blast isn't locked behind anyone. It's good to know. I can't see me ever using Focus Blast, but still. That is good to know. Yeah, I just picked up Sludge Bomb, but thank you. Yeah, true. It could be good as in an emergency. I will at some point. Actually, when does it evolve into Hydreigon now? Did Apex change the level? 58. Okay, so I get it in Trading Cap. So for now, it's probably just going to sit in the box, I think, but we will use it later. If I use it right now, it's just going to, like, miss because of Hustle and die, probably, so... Let's leave that one for the moment. A bit underleveled? I'll go see what I can do. Right, is there anything down that way? Green Shard, totally worth it. And of course I ran into the trainer straight away. I think we're fine. Do Ocean. Right, there's also the Psychic there. Oops. Yeah, I imagine if you delay for that evolution, which there's not really much reason not to, it's probably pretty good. So we got rid of Castle earlier, so we can't grab anything now. Are there any items here? Tongue Claws, okay, that's useless. Everyone say hi to Volcarona. Hello, Volcarona. What level is this again? 40. Okay. Oh, either way, we can't take it, so whoops. Bye, Volk. Yeah, Cameron, we managed to make it Deathless, although I'll be honest, I probably did not deserve Deathless. I had to risk so many crits in that fight, it was ridiculous. But luck was on our side with that fight today, at least. Yeah, I could definitely see him doing that, but I guess for Corona, you do have a reasonable trade-off already. It's not just a free encounter. So, that's less reason to do so, I think. Is there anything else in here? So that's just a swap. I wouldn't say frauded, but it wasn't the cleanest either, but I just didn't really have anything to deal with a lot of it. Substitute. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Risky, yeah, that's probably the word I would use. I think I had to risk, like, maybe 3 crits for my plan. And then we kind of did what we could in the battle to minimize the other risks, but there were still quite a lot of times where I could have died to a crit, so... And we did get crit a few times, but luckily not at crucial moments. Well, yeah, that would suck. Luckily it doesn't do an outburst, so it should be fine, but... Okay, so this is the area I think where the over TMs are. You should get stronger before you challenge us. Yeah, okay. Let me just double check this. So I'm not gonna save here, but... So yeah, I think it's like you have to do 3 fights to get those TMs. It's not really worth it. I think it's a back-to-back-to-back sort of thing. Where actually is it? Is it gets it split? The documents even mention it? Let me have a look. Bullshit. We got that. That's funny, it just doesn't even show the trainers for that. That's true, Swede, but I don't think I would have given it to Nespass. Sure, look, let me have a look. Oh, yeah, we can look, that's pretty short, but... Oh. Cool, okay. Yeah, they're probably in the basement docks. I just know it's like, they're really hard teams, it's really not worth trying to fight. Yeah, this is a very classic Unbound track, isn't it? I heard this one a lot given I've wiped so many times. Not as much compared to Redux, but still. Okay, cool. Oh, is it loud? Sorry. This is what I get for fudging on my settings. There you go. That's probably too quiet now, isn't it? Oh, it's 2 trainers. Okay, I see. But yeah, it's probably not really worth the hassle. It's a clever team design, but yeah, it's probably not really worth fighting. Okay, I'll give you a second playthrough because I guess it's pretty short. Heal me? Did I ever get the stone from this lady? No idea. I guess it doesn't matter at this point, but yeah. Okay. Is that all we need to get for now? Yeah, I don't think there's any other surf things to get. I said the Charleston Cave then. How long have I been going for? 4.5 hours. Okay, not too bad. I don't know whether to get Gibble now or not. Like, I can't conceivably see us getting something better than a Gibble. I mean, I'm not exactly hurting for ground types, but it's a Garchomp. And I don't have any fast ground attackers, so it would actually fill that niche at least. What ground types do we have? We've got Emboar in this game, we've got Swampert, and we've got Claydol. And Ebel. I don't actually have a PhD for the record. But yeah. Oh, we've also got Golurk. So we've got 4 grounds, but they're all quite slow. So I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards just getting it. But I don't really know what to do. Like, the smart thing to do is just to leave it, but also, if I don't take it, I'm never actually going to use it. And I can already get Garchomp as well, because it is, because it evolves at 48. Not generally Viking now. Maybe Nebel, maybe. Okay, I'm just going to take Gibble, actually. This may turn out to be a bad decision, but I just cannot conceivably see myself picking anything else. Garchomp is just too good. Oh, can you breathe? If anyone thinks I'm making a massive mistake by taking Gibble, say now. Yeah, so basically we did this encounter, we re-rolled it, and it was a Gibble. Probably a good choice? Okay. If you think so, Salah, that's all I need to hear. Because nobody else really seems to care about the Guardians, so... Okay. Let's grab our little shark then. You sound with Gibble? Great stuff, great stuff. Blocktober. I'll look it up later. Okay. That would be nice. No? Okay, fine. Welcome back to Gessa. Dukaska. Oh, I get that wrong every time, I'm sorry. Let me yawn this. Oh, I'm curious, what is it? Oh, I see, okay. No, that's fine, it's not really that odd, Gongi. It's, I guess I can see why it's a thing. I don't know. Arch, right, from Garchomp, yeah, sure, that could be an option. I thought it'd be a lot worse than that, Gongi, honestly, with the way you were hyping it up. Yep, true, we are 18 plus officially now. I mean, to be fair, I just looked at, like, the first result for the summary. I didn't look at images or anything. Okay, maybe I should just say Zuka. That's probably better, isn't it? We will get the Gibble if I can catch the bloody thing, but yeah. There we go, okay. Okay, do we want Arch or something else? Chomp. Good work. It's a female one. Gab. You could do Gabby, right? Like Gabrielle, sort of thing. Cynthia. Abby works, yeah, that's the same sort of thing. You could do like either Gabby or Abby. So like... either of those would work. I'm not sure which. Arch Gabby. Garbo. I'm not calling it Garbo. I guess we'll do Abby, it's a little bit less on the nose. No bite for you. Sorry. Please be good. Ugh. Tragic. But hopefully the IV is decent at least. Let's have a look. Nope, it's horrendous. This will do no damage at all. The rest is good, but the attack is terrible. Okay, it might still be fine, but... I mean, it's 130 pace, so it's going to be... It should be passable, but it's not great. God, that's a disappointment. But it could be worse. There's no reason to delay this, I don't think. Yeah, it happens. I expected something like that, honestly. Can't get lucky on everything, can you? Actually, what does Gibble get? Oh, Gibble gets outrage of 50. That's probably worth waiting for. Where's an Everstone when I need one? Raging Fury is cool, I guess, but I can't really see myself using it. I guess I'll take Stone Edge. I put it as like, I think I put it as a minimum of 90%. 75 is ridiculously low. Alright, there we go. Garchomp. Yes, it can flinch as well. And it also hits, I think in newer gens it also hits minimized targets. Okay. Let's try and get through Charge Stone Cave then. I probably won't go all the way up to Scarlet today, but I would like to at least get to Miss Charlton and get the surrounding encounters before I end. Oh, I forgot about that fight. Okay. Gotta plan that out first. Rival Samurats Route 5? 7? 6? 8? Which one is it? 4? No. Is this the one I was kind of just missing? No, hold on. What? Oh, is it this one? Right, this one is listed as Q for some reason. Is it? Okay, let me lower the browser audio a bit again. Oh, if I do that and then max it out. Is that okay? Or am I still too quiet? I probably shouldn't have changed the settings. Okay, we'll see if that works then. It'll be easier to tell over time once I've spoken more, but yeah. Okay. If it doesn't have that, like, the different playlists I use are also going to be different volumes, so it's a little hard to tell. Okay, where was I then? So, Swallow... Can I... No, I cannot see it more. Swallow... Then if I go Emble... That would bring out Samurai, which would always go Waterfall, so that I can go into... Wow, Assuming Sage takes a lot of damage on that. Oh no, that's Mega Ball. Okay. Actually, I suppose I could choose Rosewade at this point, couldn't I? Do I want to? That's fair, yeah. I can turn the music up a little bit more if you want. Really, Bug? Why is that? What's your argument? Do I want to make some spikes first, maybe? I can't. I think my only hat set it right now is Roserade, and that is not going to stand up to Swallow. I mean, it might do, but I shouldn't risk it. Okay, so Simisage KOs that. Yeah, that would bring in that. Waterfall deals enough damage to... Yeah, okay. So I should be baiting land at that point. So then we can do what exactly? Am I not using Simisage? Well, I am using it to some degree. So I'm a bit lost. No bubbles on black and white? True, you do raise a point. Okay, so I could swap in Garchomp. Outrage does kill, but then... I'd just be minus attack, actually. If I had Dragon Claw, it'd be fine, but I don't, so... And I can't get it until I get the TM later. So what is Bug Dragon weak to? Dragon, Ice, Rock. Is that it? Flying. It's just this playlist book. I'm sure there's an easy solution to this, I'm just being stupid. I mean, if I did go to Garchomp, I could use an extra belt and then Outrage would kill. But I am risking... Yeah, if I Petal Dance, if I do that. I remember having this issue with Dragonite too, where like I was desperate for a dragon move that wasn't gonna lock me in, but it was always really hard to do that. Maybe I do want Roserade actually. So if I do... So if I switched in Roserade on this, then I could go for, let's say, 52 here. 51. That's just 4. That would then bring in Lilligan next. I think it's like it would either Quiver Dance or Sleep Powder. I'm not naturally fast on mine now. Okay. I really hate slashes like this. But I can't really use, I can't do a slow volt switch because of close combat. Aerial Ace would do not enough really. I'm overcomplicating this. Let's see, so Roserade takes that out. Thanks for the best Viking. Okay, so I do that. That takes that out fine. I guess I can probably just go for it and then... I'll go Black Slash, and then that way I can sort of just try and work around it. Skin Tank. Do I have an that isn't Skin Tank? I mean, Circle Punch, obviously, I'll just get it to sleep probably, so... let's go Chest out. And then Flygon... Yeah, that should be fine. So Flight, 51, is that enough? A -1? Right, but I have to watch out that I don't swap into Dragon Core. Oh, this is a simple fight Viking, honestly. It's like doubles and triples where it really comes into play. Yeah, it's a bit different than having to just have a set team and throw stuff, so... Okay, is that fine? Oh, should be okay. I'll figure it out. Okay, so Amolga... Emble... Roserade? Guntank, Garchomp... Honestly, I think the chill music is better for it, to be honest. I do like the pet music, but I think for, like, planning out in the calc, it is arguably easier with the chill music, I would say. Oops, I'm going to get 52, but that's fine. I didn't need any particular thing. I think I'm just going to spam Chestos if I don't need the other items. Oh, thanks for the hydrates, Professor. Thanks for the hydrates, Zuka. Oh, I would love to see him make a Flygon, yeah. One of these days, maybe. I mean, I don't know if we'll get one in Zao or not, but... I guess we can still hope. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Water is important, very cheap. Yep, we got Mega Dragonite now. Hope we have a lot more Megas to come. Yeah, IE's Mega Flygon is pretty cool. I don't know if it's broken to yet, but it's pretty cool. It's kind of a shame I didn't get to use it, but I never got a Trap Inch in my IE playthrough, I don't think. Or at least not enough to the point where I could actually use it. Okay. I'm alright, Mega Dragonite, yeah. I don't know, I still wish it looked a tiny bit different, mostly with the wings on the head, but for the most part it's pretty cool. Oh, for sure, yeah. We're definitely still gonna use it. Okay. Yeah, I am quite glad to glad Apex added this fighting, because yeah, as you said, Burke, it's you don't fight Hugh anywhere near enough in the original game, so this is a good way to have a middle stage one. That could have been quite cool cards in here. Yeah, it's a nice little camera angle. Okay, so that should take that out. We'll go to Embl. Embl, the electric, should I do this? Okay, Samurai. This should go waterfall. Omega Arcanine would be pretty cool. I say Grass Knot, don't I? So it shouldn't do that much damage, but 20%ish. Then we go for the Grass Knot. Right, okay, we have a chest up, so this goes Sleep Powder, we should be fine. This has a sash, so we can't one-shot it. Poison would be nice. Nope, okay. Oh, okay, no, I spoke too soon. Don't crit me. Okay. They are, but yeah, that's a Gen 6 change. Okay, what is this going to use now? I guess it's either Dragon Claw or Lunge, I don't know which one. Do I have anything on my team that can swap into either of those? Because Garchomp, I don't really want to swap directly into a Dragon Claw if I can help it. Let's go Plan B actually, I'll just take that with Blinkline instead. Okay, so it would have been fine, but did not know that fine. I think this is too short. Oh, okay, good crit. Okay, right. Thanks, Luca. Thank you, thank you, Viking. Thank you, Vic. I need to put repels on. Oh, we got an Everstone, that's quite good, actually. Thank you, Gongi. I can always count on you. Is that H Trainer with the crazy... No, it's been moved, okay. Because it's just mandatory now, I think. Okay, so it's across the bridge. Hello, N. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Okay, what have we got here then? So this should be a triple battle, but I think it's a fairly easy one. I can find it. Ace Trainer Corki. Okay. So Swordsburg, Vaporeon, Galvantula in that order. So Let's do Salzburg first. I can take that out with here. Probably. I can't one-shot it, dang. How about Star After? Probably not because I have no moves. How about Metacham? Yep, Metacham does a trick. Okay. Then in the middle we have Vaporeon. That should be a Simisage kill, I believe. That's fine. Galvantula is actually slightly faster. So if we go to 52 for these, 50 is fine for that. And then we got Galvantula on the right. Who... Do I have anything that can outspeed and kill this in one shot? Garchomp can, but I have to hit. Oh, unlucky salad, yeah. Yeah, these they're like random rotation battles and stuff, and triples are quite nasty. What is Electric Bell weak to again? Fire, Fire Rock. Is that it? I would thought it'd be more than that. Okay. Right, okay, what I might actually do instead is move Metacham to the right, because I don't think I can take out this thing in one hit. Garchomp is... yeah, Garchomp's too fast, so I can't use that. Resurade... Thing. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So let's go for Fearow instead on the right. On the left, rather. Go next to Bell. Then we'll do Metacham on the right side and Simisage in the middle. Let's level up Fearow. Oh, it gets attacked. That's cool. I think this is the first time I've actually had a Fearow survive this long. And Tailwind, okay. I'll teach it that if I need it. Oh jeez, that's a big raid. Hi Mox, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome in everyone. Mox, congrats on the Remplat win. Nice job. I was watching on my phone while I was playing games. Welcome to Redux, I hope it's a long and fruitful run for you. Yeah, welcome Raiders. I am playing Blazeback 2 Redux, the game that Moxie has just reached, but I am not playing it as part of the Durano Gauntlet, I'm just playing it as a normal Nuzlocke. We are currently in Charged Cave, so you've joined at a good time. We beat Clay a little bit earlier, and we're just on our way to Scala now at the moment. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Moxie. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier too, didn't you? Yeah, it's interesting because I never thought about like what it was like in a Nuzlocke context. I just did it to sort of like try and throw people off if they were playing casually. But then it turned out to actually be like a really intense ending for a Nuzlocke, which I know some people kind of hate because they have to plan too much stuff. But also, it seems to work out quite nicely. Like I even saw Dexter praise it once, which I was quite surprised by. That's the thing, Charlie. I don't know exactly what gimmick to go for it. Like I feel like doing the exact same thing is not ideal, but I don't know. It's a tough one. I had some ideas for it, but yeah. He is Berk, yeah, but like, I know Deck finds my games way too easy for the most part, but for some reason the Remplat Elite 4 idea he quite liked. So that was quite a nice praise. For sure, Mox, yeah, it makes it like a very easy prediction too, like if you just predict for team 1, 2, 3, and 4 and stuff. Wait, did we give Mox a shout out? Yes, someone did. Okay, probably Kongi. Oh, for sure, Mox. Yeah, I had the exact same feeling when I did Remplat Elite 4. Mostly for Flint. You did? Okay, good stuff. Did you, I'll have to watch it back. Like, I was trying to tell from your reactions if you got the teams that you wanted, but I didn't have the volume on, so it was kind of hard to tell if it all went to plan or not. I mean, you won, obviously, so it must have gone pretty well in the end, but yeah. Yeah, so it was quite a fun thing to see. Okay, what was I doing? Got distracted. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Mox. Much appreciated. And obviously, if you need to go rest and stuff, feel free. Same for anyone else who came in. Appreciate you all popping in. Right, where is my expert belt? Oh, I should probably actually use the experience share too. Team 1 was good, Team 2 were... Team 2 was... Oh, really? So mostly worse then. X. But Cynthia Best is a good one to end on, at least. I don't think so, Burke. I don't think I have the mindset to do that, to be honest. I'm too generous for stuff. I'll leave that one to people who are experts at that sort of stuff. Okay, so where is my expert belt? I guess someone else has it. Oh, I'm just there. I mean, blind. Where am I? Oren, Chesto, expert belt those. Okay, that should be okay. I'm gonna level them up to 52 actually, just in case. Yeah, I have no idea what my sort of run would look like, but probably wouldn't be very good. Okay, so just that, and that. Okay, and then I can just gang up into it. Bunch, and then that. Oh, easy. This is from Mario Wonder, yeah. It's the overall theme from Mario Wonder. Right on plan. I need a better name than that. But yeah, like, for that sort of hack, I'll leave that to, like, SHF and Terra and people like that, who are a bit more familiar with that sort of mindset. It's not 100% an acapella, but yeah, some of the instruments definitely are. Nivix probably could to some degree as well, but... I don't know, Redux is a bit different in that sense. It's a bit more restrictive, sure, but... You do still get, like, a lot of access to stuff as the game goes on. It just takes a little bit to get there. Okay, so we know from previous experience that the doctors do attack you. I sight now, unlike vanilla, so... we got an Ordino, a Livani, a... something and a something. Looks pretty good for Scun Tank. I don't know, to be honest, I can't remember. I could believe it, but I cannot remember. It's not normally this high bug, I just got rated by Moxie. It was like, I think before he came in it was 60. I kind of fluctuate between 60 to 100 depending on what time of day it is, how many people are on and that sort of thing. Yeah, it's not too shabby, I guess. I didn't kill. Oh. I'm just stating facts. Yeah, welcome in, K-Dot. Oh, this is Luminion that Yago got sourced by yesterday. I need to watch out for that. Okay, so we got Ferrothorn, Luminion, which has pretty... Actually, it does have Eton. Oh shoot, my headphones are running out. Sorry, one sec. Oops. Okay, I had to charge my earphones. I'm hoping you can't hear the sound from the computer, but if you can, let me know and I'll try and do something about it. You never went to sleep, look? Hope you're feeling okay. Does Rosary let speed this? So, yeah, my 1 fire type and take this out. What if I had flame charge? Yeah, okay, flame charge. So that works, that brings in a minion. I can switch in Resurrect. Resurrect does not have speed, or does it? Yes it does. It does a 52, okay. And then I can use Energy Ball, I assume, to kill it. Oh, I see, Bug. That is a tricky one, yeah. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I do in that situation. Oh, is Biscuit there too? Yeah, that's a tough one for sure. Ooh. Tank? Yeah, I can use that. I need to have it, I'm getting confused, I guess. And then we got the Rapidash, which is Fire Fairy. But it doesn't have a fire move, so a fairy move, so I could just scotch on for that. I don't, Tom, now. I've never done anything like that, to be honest. I'm very boring. I have never had a cigarette or drugs or anything like that, really. And I don't drink alcohol very much at all, like I haven't in years. I did a little bit during uni, but not massively. I'm very edge, I guess? Very edge, boring, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. That is true, yeah. Pokemon is basically my drug. With the amount, I'd be obsessed over it. Oh, I am a bit of an addict, I won't deny that. To Pokemon stuff, that is. Yeah, true, Bug. At least with Heroin, it's done and done, right? With Nuzlocke, you just keep going back to the start over and over. Well, I've been productive in a streaming sense, I suppose. Although, maybe not actually, because I keep wiping, but... Yeah, I'm not, like, ashamed by it or anything. I'm just, stating. Oh, you figured that out, Gongi. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, Berg. Exactly. It's not really an issue nowadays anyway, so... All good. I just don't. I'm very hermity, so the situations just don't really come up very often. Okay. Grumpig. I would prefer this didn't go confused way. Perfect. Okay, and then Night Slash. And then Rapidash go into Garchomp. We, I believe, are faster. Yeah. And conveniently, I can just speak to this guy. Thanks for the hydrate, Zuka. But it must take a while to get all this graphical change done. It's gonna look amazing though, Gongi, honestly. Like, it's gonna be so different to Rega Sapphire, I imagine. Right. Thanks, Zuka. Okay, who is next? Scientist Lumi. Oh, really? You're doing Vanilla Ruby? Yeah, I can imagine it just looks entirely different now, doesn't it? Okay, that Masquerain I feel like it's been a pain for me before. Fortress, I can break through Mold Breaker with Ember, so that's fine. Yeah, I think this team's okay for that. Lumion and Neon, after just fighting a Lumion too, yeah. I could believe it. Okay, let me just check I do actually kill this, because the last thing I want to do is Flame Charge it doesn't die, and then I get countered. But it should be okay. Ooh, Edge in a bit. Yeah, that's fine. It definitely kills. And then Bone Breaker breaks through Sticky. Sure, yeah. That is just so much stuff. Okay, Bubble Beam, Volt Switch. Actually, what can I use for this? Content? I'm sure Second Punch probably kills. Yeah. And Dragonair shouldn't really matter. This is Flash Cannon, I think. From what I recall, there isn't anything worthwhile on the bottom floor there, so I will leave that. Just snooze that out for now. Okay, Bianca talks about Z moves because we were like, let's get some references in. Okay, who's next? So it's a female-ish trainer, I believe. Actually, before I continue, is there anything in the floor I need to get? So, Charge Stone Cave. We've got Psyker, we've got Flash Cannon. I don't think we got Charge Beam, but I don't really need it. Yeah, I think we're good. There's also a Metal Coat, but we haven't got anything that evolves with a Metal Coat at this point. Yep, cool, okay. So the next fight is... What is the next fight? So it's in a different order here. Because it's actually on floor 1. I think it's this person. He's trying to marry. That hits a mass resort, that's a funny set. Okay, right, so... Hero? I better reload my box, actually. Okay, well, I'm hoping this does turn out to be the van. We are on a good track so far. I would have preferred to have not had the deaths today. The Magmar was a fail on my part. I should have planned that better. And then that Amalgam I'm still a bit annoyed about because I just did not prepare at all for that. But aside from that, it's been good. I mean, I really did expect to lose something on Clay. The fact we didn't was very nice. Okay, what else? So, Flare Blades, Mass Resort. I can use... Pinball? Pinball is not faster, but that's fine. Is that fine? Okay, and then we get... after that, it would be Quagsire, which I can just use Roserade for. And then we have God of War, who I probably kill actually with Sludge Bomb anyways. But I will bring Clang just in case. Sorted. Okay. I'll throw an on that. Cool, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses in Sky to Split to deal with, so we probably will need to figure out what we're going to do about them. Because there's the Fairy Twins. The Fairy Twins, the chorus fight with the Pokestop Studios Mons, and then Skylar herself. I don't know, Neo disappeared. Probably got pulled away by something. Okay, so let me just double check here. I do actually kill this. So we are faster, and Sludge Bomb is 150%. So that should do it. And the item displayed is none. Do you? No, okay. Kirby, I'm assuming, is asleep. But hopefully she'll show up later. Do I think the Fairy Type should have it's probably fine, honestly, Verk. Like, it's a bit weird for a generic trainer, however, there is no Fairy expert in the game, so it's kind of a pseudo way of doing it, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to be careful, because this guy I messed up last time and I lost them all on the Hariyama. So let's see if we can come up with something a bit more foolproof this time around. Okay, so Clang was like... what is Garchomp like? So I could do Earthquake. Earthquake. That brings out Hariyama, but then I've got the issue. But then the problem is... I don't have a way to take out Wobbuffet in one hit. But your Bogo's going well. Nice. Sounds like a productive day. I could do Ninja maybe? I've got no way to slowly whittle this stuff down. Okay. Come on, come on. Give something. No. I mean, even if I got... Yeah, I'd have to have a... I don't have a shed shell, do I? No, I don't think so. That would be one way, but that's not a thing. I haven't got the toxic TM, so I can't do that either. Yeah, tuber. Makes sense. Alright, Shipping Garden. Gonna take a nap? Alright, have a lovely one, Invoice. Hope you get some good rest. Two hours? I suppose it's better than some of the other ones you've had, so I'll take it. Oh, I can't beat this thing in one hit. How do I deal with this? Could I whittle it down slowly somehow? Alright, thanks Invoice. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'll probably be done by the time you get back. Is there anything I can do? If I had Tail Whip, that would be fine, actually. Tail Whip stocks. That's what the Discord is called, yeah. So it's, I think I misheard someone once, and then I quite like the name, so it's called Dre's Dreamers, yeah. It doesn't really mean anything now, so it could really be changed at any point, but yeah, that is the current situation. Yeah, I need to get Tail Whip. That's the easiest way for me to do this. I'm gonna have to go all the way back for that, but it's... Actually, we can just use PKX. What a card. Save us some time. A cookie brand. I could go for a cookie right now. Yeah, so we do have access to Tail Whip. I recognise this. Is this a Sun and Moon track? I recognise it. Golden Shift. Okay. Wow. Revoked my license. Okay, so Iron, let's get rid of these borders. Killing. I need a flame charge, bulldoze, 5 horsepower. Probably upgrade. Yeah, okay. So if I get rid of that for Tail Whip, it's fine. One game? Yeah, it's the Salon, that's right. You win the test. I failed it. Okay, let me go for Earthquake. Because for some reason I'm still rocking high horsepower and I do not know why. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, so Clang, we use Flame Charge. That boosts our speed, so we can Earthquake Tentacle for the kill. That brings out Hariyama, which is probably just going to go Battle Drum, but fails. That brings out Wobbuffet, which is Tail Whip. Make sure we kill it. I'm pretty sure like 1 or 2 is enough, but just in case. Because thankfully it's not sashed. Okay, and we made it to Mr. Arden, brilliant. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here, and I'll be back in a few. And then we'll get our encounters and then probably end off for the day. Because I got to plan all the bosses and that, so I can't really do that now, and I've already been streaming for 5 hours. But thank you all for watching so far, and I will see you in a few minutes. Okay, back. Thank you for waiting. For the people who stayed around, I guess. Yeah, Wobbuffet is super scary. It's, I think last time I didn't realize he had a Wobbuffet and I got caught in a really bad spot by it. And I've been caught off guard by a Shadow Tag Gothitelle before as well. Very scary mons if you're not prepared. Hi Slayer, welcome in. Yeah, Fireground is a lot of fun actually. A lot more than I would have thought, but it is pretty good. I'm doing alright myself, yeah. Cool, okay. Right, let's get these last encounters in and then we'll call it. Okay, so we get Route 7 and we get the Celestial Tower, which could be a Litwick if I'm lucky. But we'll see. I guess Lover. The Hike is a demon. Yeah. Surprisingly so. Can I fight Juan? Not right now. maybe next time. Alright, I get what you mean, but nah, we have stuff to do. People to see, items to collect. You'll have to look it up on YouTube instead, I'm afraid. Hello, Jack Bird. Okay. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Ooh, the curse. Just before we get an encounter too. That's incredibly mean of you. But we'll see if it has any effect. Okay, so I do need to do that one triple too, where I lost my other cham last time, so I need to make sure I get the order correct this time around. Curse of Gongus, extremely true, yes. You know, I should add the hieroglyphs as a chat command or something, just so it's easier to do. I think Llama put them in the Discord, right? In the full series one. Might do that. Thanks for the bless and the hydrate. There we go, okay. Just make it a bit easier to access. Okay. Okay, so the trainers we do not want to do. I do have the option of getting Fungus here if I want. But let's have a look. What are the options here? Because I'm not really sure what's in this route. So if we go in the grass, we can get Yammer, Zeb Striker, Dealing, Watchog, Fampi, Apon, Ferret, Kekleon, Zangoose, Viper, or Spinder. I think out of those, it's only really Zeb Striker that I would want. Donphan doesn't really add much to beyond what I already have. I imagine Ambipomp's probably kind of cool, but its usefulness is not as high without setup moves. Yamega could be interesting. Kaisenat. I don't think Kaisenat knows who I am, sadly. Or I could go Winter as well, which gives us a chance at Snowrun and Sneasel. Weavile would be insane, so that could be a good shout actually. But I'll probably just get Cupchew. Do we have Watchog already? Not in this playthrough, we don't, do we? Or I could just take the Guaranteed Fungus as the other option. I didn't know Jaden. I see. Yeah, when you're at the top, you can't see the you can't see beneath the clouds. Is it? Is that the phrase? I don't know, like the Zeb Striker was really good for us last time, so I am a bit tempted, but I mean, do I need Fungus? That's true. We have poison types, we have grass types. We do not have redirection at the moment, so it would add that to our repertoire. What have we got for electrics? It's Emolga and that's about it, actually. But if I go in the grassland, I get some crap, then I don't know. What am I most likely to get? I mean, to be fair, Ambipom would also be a really good U-turn, so... Is it worth doing the doubles grass? No, I can't, because I have to go past the Fairy Twins for that one. This is a tough call. Okay, I think what I might do is I'm going to change it to Winter, and then I'm going to get the Grass Encounter, and then hopefully that gives us pretty decent odds of getting something decent. Give me a second. Because then we've got the 20% for Zeb Striker. We can get Cubchoo, which is useless, but it is at least a type we don't have yet. Or we could get a Snorunt or a Sneasel, both of which can be quite good. Although Snorunt will probably depend on gender. Indeed, yep, call me Doctor Who. Doctor what? Maybe. Okay, let's have a look then. Okay, please be good. Of course, it's a stupid bear. Okay. But it's an ice type, I guess that's something. This is the curse. Yep, there we go. Of course, I forgot about the curse. Okay, well, at any rate, maybe it's good in some ways. Have you saved the spare Apex? Let's have a look. Okay, so it's pretty strong. It can get Sheer Force. And it has a pretty good moveset. It's just... Oh, it's also Ice Fighting. Okay, same as Inverse Back, I guess. Oh, god, that is... Yeah, that's a horrendous difference. Not a coin flip. I know, Zuka. Ugh. Okay, I'll just call this Cheer, I think. It's simple, but it works. Like, I had this in Blaze Black 1, and Ludu made it sound like it would be really good, but I literally could never find a single use case for this thing because it's just too bloody slow. Alright, let's see. Rattled. What? Oh, that turns into Chi, of course. Okay. I'll take those out too. Sorry, unlucky Gongi. So we do have at least that going for it. I'll check how these once we get the Celestial Tower encounter. I hope it's Litwick, but we'll see. Yes, it's neutral, so... A decent result all around, I would say. So watch out for that guy. Okay, so where's the person who's blocking? She's up there, okay. I remember last time I tried to do the Celestial Tower in a Rush 2, and then I lost something. Debas for Dither, what a great trade. Yeah. Docile and Sheer Force means it didn't quite go to plan for them. But still, it's a Cubtube, and that does suck. I would have loved Sneasel, but oh well. Okay, so it's Last Flow for this one. With Archeops on the right, I need to make sure I remember that. Okay. So Medicham on the left should be fine. Ooh, but I do need to watch out for Skydrop. Because last time that's how Medicham died, because I got crit by it, and it can go across the field. Honestly, Zuka, I've got no idea. That trade seems completely pointless to me. I don't know why it's there. Ooh, Amolga might go. That should work fine. Okay. So, Medicham left. Something middle, Amolga right. Do I have anything that can take this thing out in one quick shot? Ideally a special attacker? I'm still kind of lacking in fast, strong attackers in some ways. Medicham's really good. Emble's good when it can get the hit off. I can't really see a way to deal with this, and I've only got... My only fake out mon is Medicham, so... Do I have something else I could take out? It's fine. And then I could fake out instead. Roserade? Yeah, okay. So if we do Roserade, Medicham, and Amolga like that, and maybe just those three so I don't get forced out. I guess it could be the catch 'em all, yeah. I think Ditto you get in the Giant Chasm, so I guess if you really want to get it early for some reason. That's a good place to do it. But I can't think of any other reason. Okay, so Roserade 52. Let's see. So Amorga outspeeds Unpheasant Archeops and kills it with an expert belt. If I can find it. Oh, it's for breeding. Okay, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Right, yes. Of course. Okay. Roserade does not need an item. They just have speeds and kills anyway. Enderchan will fake out, and then on the next turn I can jump kick and volt switch into it. Okay. And there's no priority to worry about. Is Amorga 53? Yeah. Okay, that should do the trick. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I don't know where my mobile is. Oh, I didn't pick up the expert belt as well. That's near the starting town. I need to do that. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, this time we are on the correct way, so we... Does it matter which move it is? No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll do grass now anyway. Then I fake out the Unpheasant, and I Volt Switch the Archeops. And Volt Switch will not switch me out because I don't have anything in the back. And then I can...
Oh, this is wild.
Yeah, Badu, welcome in. And thank you for the 7 months, much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. It is a bit wild, isn't it? Okay, and who does this have? 4 Pokemon, but not too bad, I think. So for this lady, I can use Klinklang already at speed, so that's a start. I'll probably have to give it the White Lens, or actually could I use Medicham instead? I'm probably using Medicham a bit too much, but it should be fine. Yeah, I can, okay. So I can use Medicham there. Chimecho, I can't really do much about. Ooh, it has Trick Room, okay. Better be careful. Yeah, let's go with Plan A, actually. So, Klinklang, probably over Wide Lens. In terms of Litwick, I think I can also get one in the Strange House, so if I don't get one now, it's not the end of the world. But I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't get one at all, but it would be nice. Okay, so we got the White Lens. We take out Cargonal, that brings in Ampharos, who is going to go for Discharge. I can swap in Embor for free. Embor will then take it out with Earthquake, that's fine. That brings in Chimecho, who is slower than me. So if I throw a Charcoal on, if I shouldn't get one, if I don't get one, I should reset. Maybe. How can I win without a mascot? Okay, so that's done. That's done. So I got Chimecho and then Ursaring. I can... What can I use for this? Empoleon? No. Yes. I think it's just tablet moves. I still do not have the Mystic Water, so that's annoying. But I can use Expert Belt, so that's fine. Okay, let's put that back in my party. That is true, Salad. You do raise a point. We're breaking new ground here. Do I have speed at 50? Supposed to, anyways. Okay. Okay, Ampharos goes discharge. Earthquake hit for the kill. Echo heat crash with charcoal is enough to kill it. Eviscerating, swap to Empoleon. It's belly drum, that is fine, it doesn't have any priority, and then sit it down. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Axon. How you doing? Indeed, the Duro stream. Okay, that is another fungus. I still have no idea which way this person is facing. Oh, is this P5? I think I asked the exact same question earlier, actually. I'm gonna assume they're facing left, but I don't know. Nope, it was up. Okay. Ooh, Not something you want to end up against accidentally. I do have Volt Switch, but... Okay, I better get the calc. Yeah, Nuzzle's probably a good shout. Jesus. Okay, from there it's probably fine. Unless this is like UVO light or something. Better do one more Nuzzle to be safe. And now I'm just gonna Tailwind. Okay. Okay, safely dispatched. And then a P2 for the Mantike. I guess to be fair, it's their preschooler, so it does make sense. Yeah, it's probably just upload moves or something. Okay, that was not worth it, but never mind. Okay, let's see. So what are our options in Celestial Tower? So Litwick is a 20% encounter. We could also get quite a few things here. I'm not sure which floor is better. Maybe a bit Burke, but that is the theme with preschoolers. They do tend to use unevolved ones. Oh, I need to update the box. I think I'm missing the last few encounters, but we've got most of them. Right, what are my odds here? So ideally I want to get Litwick, which is 20% regardless of which floor I'm on. Cubone wouldn't be amazing. I've got way too many ground types as it is. The ghost odds are the same. Moko and Mischievous are both 5% regardless. So 3F does add the extra chance of Haunter, which is kind of interesting. Instead of... I don't know, actually. Kind of confusing to see. So Shuppet is more rare. And honestly, Banette was a bit disappointing for me last time. I didn't really use it. Even though apparently it's meant to be quite good. So, what is this exactly? So, Shuppet goes down to 5%. Haunter appears at 5%. Cubone goes down to 10%, which is probably a good thing because I really don't want Cubone because I've already got way too many ground types. LGM goes up to 20, which is amazing, but I guess it's better than Cubone for my box. Bonzo goes up to 10%, that's a good one. Yeah, I think I'll do 3F. That sounds like a good shout. And then 4F is just the same as 3F pretty much, I think. Yeah, okay. We managed to do a few trainers then to get this encounter. I spoke to Jennifer, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, well, what do you have? Let's just have to have a Litwick, an Espeon, and a Grumpig. I can probably just use Skuntank for this team. Yeah, I knew I am. I won't be going much longer, I just want to get my last encounter. But it's been a fun time. The fact the run is going well is definitely helping my mental, I think. That is not an expert belt. You know what's gonna happen? Well, hopefully not. Okay, it's Flash Fire Litwick, so that's fine. Sorry, little one, but it's gotta be done. Okay, there's the pig. And there goes the pig. And Espeon, Yawn, doesn't matter. Cool. That, I think, is Will-O-Wisp. Just take this out with Skuntank as well. Yeah, most of these aren't too bad, honestly. To be fair, this is an optional area anyway, so... Will-O-Wisp, okay. Good stuff. And is this, what is this? A mental herb, okay. Does anyone need a mental herb? Pause menu theme, okay. Have a look. Good place. Hold on, the video's taking a minute to load. Let me refresh. Why is this not playing? Okay, I'll switch it over when it loads, because for some reason it's... Is it working now? Not too often, but yeah, it is occasionally, I think. Oh, there we go, okay. I don't know what it's about. Maybe it's the ad blocker. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel that as well, Neo, I think. It would make sense why it's so common. Okay, let's see then. So 20% for Litwick here. There's lots of good stuff. We'll probably get LGM because of the Curse of Gongus or Cubone. But let's see what we get. This is quite a nice book. Oh wait, I better get a Yawn in my party actually, just in case I get Milkrow, because that is a pain to catch. Okay, is this the run? I think I got Repellent. Okay, is it? Let's shove it. It's funny given I went up before partially to avoid that. That's the 5% encounter. But I would have preferred any of the other 5%, I think. Oh well. Bennett isn't a bad mon in this by any means. It's still got a lot of utility, so I can't really complain, but still. Yes, it is part normal in this game. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, okay. Oh well, for Litwick. Oh, that's going to make Chorus annoying because I don't have much fire offense at all. Emble's my only fire type. Okay, so we have one more shot in the range house for the mascot. And Shepherd does dupe out quite a bit actually, so that is something. We do have Drowsy. And do we have Coolier? Not in this one, do we? That was the previous one. I know, yeah. It's I think it's got the move a bit early. True, yeah, I guess it does have a horn of sorts. Chopped. Okay. I'll do shout. It's. You want ban? Okay. We'll do ban. Is there anything else in here I really need to get? Okay, so U-turn I have to get after the Fairy Twins. We can't do that right now. We've got Will-O-Wisp already. Shadowclaw is nice. I don't know where it is though. Probably on the top floor. It's on 4F east of Psychic Sarah. Okay. Let's have a look at the remaining trainers here, because it will probably depend on if they're hard to take out or not. Okay, so we got Pokefan Georgia, who is pretty easy, just a bunch of ice types. Does Ordinance have my... Yeah, does, okay. Oh shoot, that Psychic saw me then, I think. That's it. Okay, we're fine. Of course, Beartick is quite big. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, Wish is interesting. Yeah, that did scare me for a second. That might have been sheer force Beartick. Okay, this guy is got a lot of Pokemon, but they're pretty easy. And with any luck, I can just dodge him as well, but not gonna happen if I'm careful. Ember's Park Ground, yes. In this game. You are a trainer. Okay. That one's probably mandatory to get the items. Just a V-Necklace, okay. Oh, maybe not mandatory actually. The nurse doesn't fight you, so okay. Cool. So what I want to get is probably that trainer there, I think. Can that lady see me from here? Petal and Rose Raid. Let's load up just in case. No, she can't, okay. And then Psychic Sarah with the Gothitelle, okay. We definitely want to avoid the one Pokemon in that because that is Shadow Tag. I don't. My only bug type is Leavanny, but I don't want to raise its level because it's my only Protectmon. Well, is the Psychic Dark weak to? It isn't, is it? It's just bug. Annoying. I can't walk behind it, can I? No. Can I take it out at level 40? I could with X Scissor, maybe. Is it faster? Yeah. Okay. I guess I do also have Swarm, but it's probably not necessary to go that far. Expert Belt is... who has it now? Okay, let me just make absolutely sure this is fine. So we are level 40 with an Expert Belt. We have X Scissor. We do over 100% and we are just about faster than this Gothitelle. Okay. I will gain some experience, but it shouldn't be enough to be an issue. Okay, one X Scissor, bam, okay. Since it's, yeah, it's Psychic Dark in this game. With that, we get Shadow Claws here. Okay, what about this gentleman? What does he have, just in case I run into him? A Jolteon and a Gallade. What can news for Gallade? Probably Hero. Gallade mention? Yeah. I feel like it's not one I see too often in this for some reason. Okay, we're fine. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Okay, let me pull a flyer into my party and then that should be good. Okay, so I think with that, the next thing we have to do is the fairy twins, so that will take a bit of planning probably. Yeah, I think that probably does wrap it up for today, because yeah, I need to do a lot of planning. I've been streaming for 6 hours already. Yeah. We've got all the encounters we can get up to this point, so we have 3 more... I think I've got 3 major fights I can plan now. And I bet Colossus is going to be a right nightmare, because we don't really have a good box for that one. Before we end, let's check the IVs. So we got, what did we catch today? So Dino we saw earlier. Cubchew has really good attack, so that should hit really hard. It's just a case of can we actually get it to hit? Because it's going to be pretty frail probably. And it won't be any use in Skylar probably because it's fighting type, so it'll just draw all the breakers and stuff. Shuppet is... Oh, really want to attack Timid, that's annoying. But it should be okay, I guess. It's not terrible. It kind of evens out, I suppose. It's basically the same as like 15 IV neutral or something, but like at least it does sub. Let's have a look. So if I know it's 73 attacks, so if I did, yeah, it's like kind of equivalent to that, I guess. But it's not amazing. Oh. I think all the others we checked out, didn't we? Because we had Garchomp already, we looked out, it was a terrible attack one. We've got the Dino today. I think that's about it. Yeah, probably more for the typing. Cool, okay, I should probably leave it there then. So yeah, pretty productive day. I would have preferred to still be deathless. I'm still a tiny bit annoyed about missing the deaths that I did because they were all really stupid. But that is how the cookie crumbles. But I will take 3 deaths because that is a new record for getting to this point. So cool, thank you all for being here, much appreciated. Mox, you are probably already gone, but thank you very much for the raid. And thank you for all of the raiders who stuck around to stay for a bit. Next stream, I don't know. Might be tomorrow. Probably tomorrow if I have the fights planned in time. But obviously there is a lot to plan before we can continue, so we'll see how that goes. I'll try my best, Near, yeah. It would be good to keep it up. Cool. I think that's all I wanted to say. So yeah, let's head out of here. Who is live? A lot. There's a lot of people live actually. So, who have I not raided recently? So Terra started the Gauntlet. I think I raided Vile, Yellow, and Nezzles fairly recently. I could do Herenian. I haven't raided. Have I ever raided it? Or... Looks like it's doing a drink clock. That's funny. So he's doing like a tier list or something right now. There's also Monet. Got this. Oh, there's so much choice. I suppose sometimes I need like it to select a raid for me. Monet? Oh, of course, Suka. Yes, you're for Monet stream, aren't you? I just remembered. I knew I recognized your name on something. I couldn't think what it was. Go on, then. We'll do Monet. I've not rated him in a while. Looks like Monet's doing his 100% Pokemon completion stuff. And he's in the Elite 4. I think he's grinding Elite 4 to level up stuff, probably. Yeah, indeed. Sure thing, Zuka. You can tell him if you like. Okay, cool. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. And have a lovely rest of your day. And we will hopefully be back tomorrow for more stuff. So until then, see you all later.